Hello, hello, rather appropriately is the Audio 66 theme that was playing. We are here and making our rolls. Um, well,
IG, make it count.
thus far we are incredibly balanced.
IG, make it count.
Make it fucking count.
Chi?
He probably went to go get his food.
Because he had put it in the air fryer.
We have very good timing here on this show.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he rolls two darks, it's going to be even, which in my book means it's going to be light-sided. So I'm just going to do the light side. There we go.
You guys need to get your force pull up so you can roll more destiny points.
That's not how it works.
Sure it is. Can be.
No.
I've decided.
If you get your morality high enough, then you convert a dark side point to a light side in the very beginning. And if you get it low enough, then you generate a free dark side point for me. If you have 75 morality, then you convert at the beginning of every session, you will convert a dark side point to a light side. And
But getting your morality.
And
you get your morality up by doing questionable things and then rolling well.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. You don't get your morality up by doing questionable things. You get your morality up. A guaranteed way to get your morality up is to have the choice to do something questionable and choosing not to. You roll conflict at the end of a session where you did something that could have inspired dark side points. Whether or not you did it or not, the point is you had to have the opportunity to do something dark-sided, and you chose not to. You will still roll conflict, even if you don't get conflict. So, like, a guaranteed way to get conflict is, for example, casting a force ability and getting dark side pips, and then choosing not to. You'll still roll. Because at the end of the day...
I was destroying droids a few sessions ago.
It depends on how you destroy the droid, frankly. The way you guys
you still had us roll conflict.
I gave you a conflict because of the way you destroyed him was kind of fucked up. But yes, okay. Once Aichi gets here, we will do the thing. I do need to quickly, actually, while he's not here, we're gonna quickly... So, I didn't realize that I had rules wrong. If your ship is silhouette 4 or lower, it only has fore and aft defense zones, not port and starboard as well. Which means, when it comes to the Starlight Seraph, you have the choice, Nez. Either you keep your fore at 4 and your aft at 1, or you can put your fore down to 3 and have your aft at 2.
I thought the freighter was a silhouette 4.
Yes, silhouette 4 and lower only has 2 defense zones, not 4. It's 5 and higher that has 4 defense zones. So because you're silhouette 4. What's sorry?
Is that like because of how big they are and stuff?
Yeah, it's to represent that they're smaller, right? They don't need for the record, you're not being shafted here. I can't target the port and starboard of your starfighter or your freighter. I can only target the fore and aft because that's all it technically has.
Okay.
Right? So either you keep them as they are, which would be fore and aft, fore at 4, aft at 1, or you can choose the alternative of that one upgrade that you got. Which is you can put 2 in the aft and your 4 will go through to down to 3.
I think that would be okay.
Yeah. Okay then. So you want 3 and 2 then rather than 3 and 4. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. There we go. Same with the Starfighter. It's got 2-2-2. You can have it be 3-1 or 2-2. It's up to you.
I'll keep it at 2-2.
You to keep it at 2-2. Keep it all even. Okay, cool. Alrighty. That's like the only rules thing that I didn't realize was a thing, but now I know. Alrighty. Is Ochi back? Right here.
Yes, Aichi's back.
Aichi's back. Hooray.
Because I realized that my
Right,
crunchy nuggets was being picked up on the bike, so I had to turn my mic off whenever I'm mounting.
Ash,
roll dark side, please. Yes, my love.
my character sheet is fucked up.
Why is your character sheet? What do you mean?
On my biography, it has, you know, the bit of my bio,
Yeah.
and then it has critical injuries and severity, and will not show anything else.
Yeah.
You don't have any. You don't have any critical injuries or severity.
I know,
But you should be able to look at the.
but I should be able to
morality.
see my XP, my morality.
Yeah, I can't see
My
it on mine either.
conflict.
Yep, that's kind of the same with everyone's character sheets.
Sorry. There we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
You're good. That was
Wait,
my
am I
bad.
supposed to have
Oh, yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
I'm back.
59? Am I supposed to have 59 morality?
Sure. I don't have much morality.
Yes, because you rolled morality last time because you did something questionable and you got a 10. So you gained 9 morality. That's
Or
good.
do we
Oh,
always start
no,
at
she's
50?
more moral than we are.
What did you say, sorry, my love?
Do we start at 50?
Yeah, you start at 50.
Okay.
You start at you start at balanced. You're neither good or bad, and then you become one or the other. You can actually start with 25 less morality. I think it was, or 25 more. Like
It
if
was
you want,
25 more or less.
yeah, more or less. If a character creation you made a Jedi, you can choose to start with less or more morality. But yeah. Anyway, oh no, it's 20. Sorry, it's 20 more or less.
20
Oh right,
morality.
because it's 25 in
Yeah.
one direction.
It's 20 more or less morality. So, but like no one chose that. You all chose to go for credits and XP. So, which is understandable.
Yeah.
Like the only reason why you take a detriment to morality is because you want to make it to the dark side or whatever faster, right? So okay, when last we left, you had just finished your ship, and now we're in the attachment phase. Effectively, it's been built. You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've
And has been found completed.
Absolutely completed. You did it! Hooray! The stream currently has a sneak peek at what might be happening, but these guys don't because they're not allowed to watch today. But it's there because it's just easier for. Yeah, I know I'm a bully. I'm keeping things from you. But now it's a matter of discussing what attachments you want because you have 6 hard points. You have 6 hard points on the main ship, and how many on the Starfighter? 2? Is
2.
it?
2.
On the Starfighter. So you guys get to discuss basically what you want your ship to be more capable of than anything else, because the attachment phase is attachments are about augmenting the ship further to fit exactly what you want it to do, right? You've already made a ship that's like one of the best in the galaxy by far. Now it's time to specialize it a little bit more and pick up what you want and what have you. I imagine Aichi's going to get used quite a lot for his negotiation this session because he's going to be the one trying to track down shit for you.
Hey Fabio, go get this.
I'm taking my token and giving Ken little smoochies.
He looks pleadingly. He looks pleadingly at Cohen as he is like.
Cohen wasn't in the room.
For a moment. He's sort of just taking it. As Cohen gets in, he sort of looks at you pleadingly, as Besh will relentlessly smooch him.
Someone's getting all the love.
Well, if you'd prefer, I could put these on your face instead.
That is not what I meant.
But yes, so
Man.
I believe that Nez has some thought processes on attachments already, stuff that she
Mhm.
wants if she's done with her zoomies around the hangar.
Meow.
She's got zoomies. She's zooming around the hangar right now.
Look at her go.
Was so well disciplined, and then the hyperactive kicked it.
Meow. Meow.
You're having fun there, puppy.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. What attachments did you already have in mind, my love? I believe she has a website for you to have a look at this attachment.
Yeah, it's linked. I put it in the I put it in the cantina. It's somewhere. Give me a second. At least I thought it was somewhere.
Yeah.
Ignore all of my inane ramblings.
I'm gonna pin it.
Go.
Junction.
Pull that over here so I can look at it.
Thank you, Shona.
Oh.
You want somebody to pick you up, Nuggets? Okay, Pickle.
There it is.
There
I was
we
say
go.
I'm missing the
Too much.
lo-fi.
There we go. Let's see.
I know one of the ones that Besh would definitely take interest to is the slicing computer, but it's a little hard to find.
Hmm.
It's only one hard point though.
Okay.
A couple of the ones I was looking at were 0, which were security measures, and either, I mean, we have plenty of money for all of this, but encrypted computer and armored computer core. But a couple of the ones are a little hard.
The encrypted
com-
computer and the Gunner Droid Brain are both a rarity 6, which is gonna be a hard negotiation check.
Oh my word.
So
Well, no, I said security measures, not gunner droid brain.
Oh,
The
I know, but
encrypted
I know
computer is the rarity 6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know that
and
you're
then
thinking about the
armored.
Gunner Droid Brain there.
Yeah, I was thinking about all the all the zeros, but security measures. I think if it's a little arrow, it's 500 per silhouette. Yeah, the arrow is 500 per silhouette. If it's a quotation mark, it's per passenger.
I see. I see.
Ah. Neat.
I think something that would be nice to get, at least for the fighter, would be the slave circuit. Allows control of ship by remote control.
Yeah, that allows you to summon it to your location or fire the guns remotely.
That would be nice.
It would be pretty nice. Yeah.
Because we only have one little droid, and I don't know if T3 would be always there, because we'll also need an autopilot here on the Starlight. If I'm not on it.
Yeah, we didn't put an astromech slot in in the Brabra one because it doesn't have the space for it.
Mm.
I mean, I have decent piloting. Need be.
What's piloting?
Okay, so we don't let Fabia into the ships.
I have one in both.
I thought
planetary
you just
space,
pressed a
so-
button and it went places.
You guys only have one. I have 2 and 3.
Yeah, well, you're the better
I
pilot.
mean,
I
I
said,
mean,
if
I
need
have
be, I
two
am-
green,
I
two
want-
green. So
I got my 3 greens, and I'll,
Yeah. I have a yellow and a green in each.
Don't mind me, chat. I'm just yeah, okay.
Ash,
Wait, I'm just sorting
Uh,
something out. No.
what are you
it's-
doing?
They had a sneak peek at something while I just sorted it out because I couldn't sort it out before we started. So
Okay. But
See,
yeah,
now the thing is, Fabia is used to being a diplomat and just going, "Hey, I need to go to this place,"
Just
and
go
her
up to someone.
contingent went, "Okay,"
Yeah.
and pressed the button for her. She just
Yep.
could have stood there.
Yeah,
Just go up to someone and be like,
she's used to flying
"Hey,
commercial.
can you take me
Uh,
back to Narshada?" Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Who are you?
One thing I was also looking at, it's
Mhm.
they're require 0 HP are decoy buoys. They're deployable decoy units which appears as vessel on sensors and scanners.
Those are restricted though, so they'd be
Cry,
very
baby,
hard to find.
cry.
Make your mama sigh.
I do want to ask Ash. I don't know if it exactly names it on here, but it was mentioned in Rebels. Do you know exactly what it is they have on the Ghost that would scramble their
Yes,
sensor?
A jammer.
that does exist in this game.
That's
There's sensor
it's actually a
bafflers.
gear. There's a piece of gear that Oh no, wait. You talking? You're not talking about scrambling communications. You're talking about make it appear as something else,
Yes,
right?
appears as a
Okay.
different ship.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it exists. Let me see if I can find it. Um um
is it just making it appear as something else from a distance?
yeah,
When
The
you're like,
holographic shell?
uh, what it does is it scrambles what your ship is, so it doesn't appear as the same ship on sensors. So like if you left a planet but came back into the planet, it would appear as it would scramble it and look like another ship kind of thing. The scanners of other ships wouldn't be able to identify you as the same ship that just left.
Mhm.
so that's your transponder that like tells them what it is. Like you have transponder codes. Um
Mm-hmm.
um secondary transponder. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, it's a
Oof,
single
that's
hard
expensive.
point. It's 20 grand and it's illegal. It'll take a hard point. It's rarity 7. It's called a secondary transponder. The idea basically is that your transponder is actually linked to your engines, but you can install you can install a second one basically. And give that one false identity and chip type and what have you. And it's an action with an average difficulty computers check to swap to the secondary transponder. And then it makes it so that if they scrutinize it, they have a daunting computers check to work out that it's a fake transponder.
What ship? There are no other ships of this type, though. This one was.
Yeah, exactly. So, I again, like this thing isn't gonna hide you from a visual inspection, but we're in space. That doesn't only have that. visual inspections tend to only happen on the ground, right?
Yeah.
And I believe there's like a holographic shell that you can get.
Yeah, I was looking at
Yeah.
that. That makes it look like something else from a distance.
But yeah, it will be one hard point if you want the transponder. It's 20 grand, and it's 7 rarity. So you're looking at
I was just curious if there. If it was
7 is a
any-
hard negotiation check. A secondary transponder is one of those things. Like, unfortunately, Aichi's talent wouldn't necessarily come in handy here unless he picked up a second one of it, which I don't
Second
think
what?
he. Oh no, it's illegal. It's illegal, so you can't even
Yeah.
use.
You have to
those other-
have the other
Yeah.
version of
Completely
it.
You have to
illegal.
have the other version. Yeah, you have to have the
Yeah.
illegal version.
The underground contacts version.
underground contacts version. Yeah.
Yeah.
So long as Aichi can pass a hard negotiations to try and find it, and you're willing to foot possibly 20 plus grand for a secondary transponder, you can get it. But you know, her suggesting that isn't a bad idea, considering
No.
the second the second that this ship is flagged as having 4 Jedi on board by the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna want that.
Getting past Imperial checkpoints will be
really
very dicey every single
impossible.
time. Like, yeah.
Okay,
It
it's not
might
gonna be
be worse.
impossible. It's gonna be hard. Really, really hard.
It's up to you guys.
May as well look for it.
Yeah.
We
We
I'm
can at least,
fine
we can
trying
at
to
least
look for it.
attempt.
We will make the attempt. Hard negotiations.
Yeah.
Bonk. Am I doing anything to this roll, Ash?
I just looked over at my Discord and I had some notifications. I was like, oh no, what's happening? And it's Kai-chan, and she lost something. It was in her email. So it was panic. Where is this? Oh wait, it's in my email. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
Okay.
We love you, Kai.
Kai-chan.
Okay, so go ahead. Hard. That's 3 purples, and I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade it by
I
1.
do light side.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do one of each.
Godspeed, Fabia. May the force be with you.
Nope.
Force was not with you.
Nope.
So that doesn't mean that you can't get one. It just means that you haven't been able to find one on Nar Shaddaa. You're gonna have to look elsewhere.
That's
Okay.
fine.
We can mod our ship later if we have to.
Yeah,
No
attachments.
biggies.
Attachments can work, can be done later if needs be. If you can't find them on Nar Shaddaa, you can find them somewhere. So it's just a matter of trying at a later date.
What would I don't know if we've like come up with an answer for it, but what about like medical supplies? Would those?
Oh,
take
medical
points
supplies
and
is
stuff?
just
Yeah.
under gear. As I said before, I'm just gonna consume 15 encumbrance from you, baby, because you've built in a medical bay, and you guys will just need to buy a Bacta tank, the Bacta required, a medical scanner bed, you know, that. Just basically buy the medical equipment that you'll need for it, and that's how much it will cost you.
Okay. I can look into that while we're doing this.
Let's see.
The zoomies have come back.
Denise.
Oh,
It's just zooming around. Bless her, she's so fucking cute. Like just making little mewing sounds as she moves around.
We
I'll
could,
take it. Like-
We
so
could
it's
try-
4 grand for the enough Bacta to fill a tank. The Bacta
Mhm.
tank
It's what?
itself, it's 4 grand to fill a Bacta tank with Bacta. The So enough Bacta to fill a tank is 4k. I'm gonna go ahead and say the Bacta tank itself is, because there's no actual. I need to find where I found it, because that's one of those noodly questions that nerds have asked and answered, but isn't in any of the books. What the fuck is ENC? You people are annoying. Oh my god.
She's so cute.
She is. She's just Newman. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ballpark it. It's effectively a tank with, like, you know, the ability to monitor condition, a breather, and everything. So we're just gonna go ahead and say that the tank is like 2k. So it'd be 6k for a Bacta tank with full of Bacta. We won't get into the details of does Bacta go off, because that's a really, really noodly question that many nerds have argued about for many years.
Go off? What do you mean?
As in, does it go off? Does it have a sell by date? Does it have a use by date? If you don't use it in 10 years, is it still good? We're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna get into that. We're just gonna assume that it doesn't.
I guess. Oh, I don't know what. Did we want to look into a slicing computer?
I don't know how much that would do for us.
I mean, it counts as slicing gear and allows slicing into enemy ship systems. And I mean, if we are really going to start a rebellion, do we want to be able to easily, like, slice into, like, Empire ships?
Okay, just quickly. Out of the hard point 0 requirements, which are you trying to get? All of them?
The main ones I was looking into are encrypted computer and security measures. And armored computer core, but
okay. So armored computer core is rarity 4. So go ahead and give me an average. Okay, Aichi, from you, I will need
Yes.
2 average checks. And you said you wanted an encrypted computer as well, yeah, my love?
yes.
And a hard.
Okay, so 2 average, 1 hard. Am I doing anything to any of these rolls?
I don't know. It's up to you. I mean, the hard one is rarity 6, which means if you downgrade it by 1, it'd become an average rather than a hard. But it depends on whether or not that's the one that they want you to use your talent on.
I think he meant, are you going to flip any
Up.
dark points?
Am I gonna up any of them? Was what I was asking.
I'm gonna be kind. No, I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna say no.
No, I love you, Ash. Please, no.
Gonna be mean and say no.
Yep.
She's
So-
saving him for later.
So
Right.
the reason why I said I'm gonna be mean is because I got hands on with the dice calculator early.
Yeah.
And turns out if I upgrade one of your purples to a reds, it increases the likelihood that you'll get disadvantages, but it does not. But it decreases the likelihood you'll fail.
I see.
So
Well, that's my
this
2
is the
average
way-
ones. Let's roll the hard one now.
Okay. So you
But
do have
there's-
access to both the armored core, computer core if you want it, and the security measures.
Do I?
Okay, so 1,100 plus security measures, which is 500 times 4. That's 2,000.
Yes.
So
Yes.
did we want to use my know somebody to downgrade to an average, or is there something like rarer that we think is rarer that we might want?
I'd say save that for one of the harder ones when it comes to us looking.
So
into
save
something.
it for now.
Okay, save
Yeah,
it for now.
save it for now.
All right, just go straight roll, and that
Yeah.
was a fail.
Okay.
It doesn't mean we can't get it later. Okay,
Sure.
so
I'm actually gonna no. Reroll that, please, as an average. You're on Nar Shaddaa, and encrypted computer really isn't that hard to find on Nar
Okay.
Shaddaa. I reckon you could probably get one easier. I'm gonna take that down to a 5. So reroll that. It's actually an average.
Okay.
so these are all ship attachments, correct, Dash?
Yes, these are the hard 0 hard points of a ship attachment. So you've got
Is
an armored computer
it
core, an encrypted computer, and security measures.
what are
That
they under?
totals to 4,100 credits. So make sure to.
Yeah, and I also have the 6,000 from the other.
They should
stuff.
be Ogdu.ship attachments. Oh no.
Weapons, talent.
Sorry. Is it item attachments? Might be item attachments. Yeah. It's Ogdu.item attachments. You want to click and drag them on.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So we have encrypted. Whoops, that's not supposed to. Wait, why is it going under cargo hold item, not ship attachment?
I don't know.
That's strange.
Yeah, that's odd that it's doing that. Maybe there is a item solution vehicle weapons. No. I don't know why it was going in there. I don't know why they're going in there. They should be. Oh, it's because they're listed as items and not Oh, they are items, but I don't know. Okay, that's fine.
Do you want them as items or as
security
ship
measures
attachments?
I mean, you know what? To give myself something to do while you guys discuss, I'm gonna convert them to ship attachments in your sheet
Aw.
for you. Unless you wanted to do that. Did you want to do that?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, in that case, just press the plus on the ship attachment and then just, import them.
Yeah.
And, do it. I already started security measures for you, but it's still wrong, so there we go. Okay, so, just to get all those, here's the big question. Do you plan to get the autopilot droid brain or gunner droid brain? I mean, you do have T3, which means he can do both, in theory. But only one at a time. If you don't have ship integrated weapons.
Methinks should drive for at least one of them. Just so that way T3 isn't doing all of the work.
So one of the ones I mean, we could do autopilot for the Brava, for the
Freya.
if needed. Yeah, or not for the fighter. I was thinking. So in case we need T3 someone to stay on the main ship and come get us if absolutely needed. I mean, I guess it won't matter either way. I guess that's my logic. I'll have to add the modifiers later.
It does seem like a good idea.
So a
I don't
droid
know.
plane can perform piloting checks for a vehicle or starship with a piloting planetary piloting space, skill of 2, and agility of 0. And it may be summoned via a beacon call, like a beacon call. But you can mod it to give it pilot skills to increase its pilot skills. So basically, by default, it's going to be on 2 greens. You can get up to 4 greens by modding the attachment.
So on default, it's going to be Fabia.
At default, it's going to be like Fabia, only it actually knows how to fly the starship as opposed to going, wait, you don't just press a button and it goes where you want. Like, you know.
Fair.
You may have a piloting starships of 4 because of your agility, but you personally know absolutely nothing about flying a starship. So I basically what that would look like is I would give you quite a few setbacks if you tried, right? Because
Fair.
it's established
Yeah.
you don't know how to fly it, right? Like,
Correct.
so
Because diplomat and whatnot.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
Can you imagine how much of the Star Wars original trilogy could have been avoided if the Jedi Order had therapy sessions?
Like, honestly, most of it. Like,
You know,
Anakin
not
goes into his order mandated therapy sessions. I've got such anger and hate in my heart. It's like,
You
well,
said it
do you
was
want to talk about it?
you were taking 15 encumbrance for the medical bay, Ash?
yeah, 15 of your
Yeah.
encumbrance capacity is going to be eaten up by the new medical bay. The question is, do you want 1 back to tank or 2 back to tanks?
I mean, I don't exactly know how big the medical bay is, so.
Well, I that's me saying I don't really care how big it is. You can almost certainly fit 2 back to tanks in minimum. But it's whether or not you guys want to, you know, spend the 12 grand it would be to have 2, or just 6 grand to have 1.
I think 1.
I think 1 will be fine for now.
Yeah.
How much would it be for like the other miscellaneous medical supplies? Ash,
Med
like
pack
your
is
med-
400, so like, you know, 400 to have an in-house medical pack, and a scanner is like a handheld medical scanner is like a handheld medical scanner is a general purpose scanner is 500. A medical scanner is probably like a good 500 as well. So, and like, but you want like a fully functional one as opposed to just like a handheld. So I'd say like
Mhm.
$1,000 for the scanner bed, right? Which you can put someone on and it will just give you boosts to like helping them, basically. Because the med pack already
Yeah.
gives you boosts as well, so like treating someone inside the medical bay will make your job a lot easier, Cohen. Because, you know, just in general.
So
Yeah, a med pack gives you grants an additional boost on all attempts to. In addition, the eternal stim storage grants the user the equivalent of 1 stim pack per scene, right? Because it's a medical bay one, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that like with the scanner and the med pack, right? Treating someone will be like 3 boosts and a free stim pack when they're in the med bay. So basically, treating someone in there is going to be really easy.
Okay.
And just so you know, being able to submerge someone in a back to tank, the rate of recovery depends on the character's state of health. However, At the end of each 24-hour period, the character may attempt 1 resilience check to remove 1 critical injury. The difficulty is equal to the critical injury severity rating. On a successful check, the character recovers from the critical injuries. The back to tank is for like critical injuries. And if they're like severely injured, they recover a wound per 2 hours. If they're wounded, and if they're incapacitated, they recovers 1 wound every 6 hours. What this means is that, like, what you can basically do is stabilize someone and get them the back to tank, and they will basically, like, given a couple of days, they'll be right as rain. They'll be right at it again.
Okay.
The reason why that every 24-hour period you get to try and cure a critical injury is because ordinarily it's every week.
Oh.
So yeah. Yeah, without a back to tank, it's the end of each week you get to try and remove a crit. In a back to tank, it's the end of every day. So.
And then we have the hyperdrive module, right? Or you already have it, and we don't need to add that as a ship attachment, right?
Yeah, that's already accounted for, my love. I've already. The reason you only have 6 is because you have the hyperdrive. Otherwise, you'd have 7. Okay.
What kind of weapons do we want?
That's a good point. Do the weapons next, because otherwise you'll end up with no weapons, which would be.
Yeah, that's why I'm focused.
So, you can have anything up to a proton torpedo launcher. Because oh no, wait, no, you're still at 4. You can have anything up to a termite torpedo launcher.
We can have a fucking thermite torpedo launcher.
Ion torpedo launcher, quad laser cannon, light flak, heavy laser cannon, light tractor beam. Oh, you could put a tractor beam on. Look at that.
Oh.
Bearing in mind, every weapon or linked weapon system that you put on costs 1 hard point. So, for example, you could have 2 quad-linked laser cannons. And it'd only take, even though that's the equivalent of 8 weaponry, that's 2 hard points. You also have to decide. You also have to decide their firing arc. So, you're not limited to. It can only shoot 4 or whatever. If it's a fixed weapon, then they can be fired by the pilot or the co-pilot. If it's a non-fixed weapon, then they can be they have to be fired by a dedicated gunner. Someone has to get into the turret and fire it.
Letting you guys know, with the way the fighter is connected to the Starlight, you guys are able to go up to it and use its blaster, even though it's docked on the ship.
Yeah. But it's a fixed firing arc of 4, I believe.
So someone would have to go up and actively use it. So
that would be gunnery checks for that. Which I don't have anything in.
Yeah, that was Liv's job. But we technically have a quad laser cannon already on the Starlight. But it's just someone else has to go fire it.
So if you guys are of the opinion that maybe the pilot should be doing all the gunnery checks, that's okay, I guess. But it does mean that only the co-pilot and the pilot will be able to do it. And there'll be fixed guns, which means if something outmaneuvers Nez, she won't be able to fire at it.
Yeah.
By far, on stuff like freighters, the better option is to have like ventral and dorsal like linked laser cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which for the record, that literally what ventral and dorsal cannon like cannons do are okay. Provided they are above us, I can shoot them, and provided they are below me, I can shoot them. But they will each require their own gunner. Now, if you had a gunner droid brain, then it could do it for you. Essentially a highly advanced targeting computer, the droid brain is favored by those solo pilots with many weapon systems to man on a large vessel. However, some of these brains occasionally develop hostile behaviors. Oh, good. I get to play the gunner droid brain as murderous. So basically, it's Chopper.
Oh, so it's Chopper.
Yeah. So basically, it's Chopper. So
Oh no.
it has gunnery skill of 2, agility 0, and you can mod it to have gunnery 4 instead of. So I guess the question is, do you guys like what do you guys feel will be like better for your group? As a DM, I personally would suggest I would personally suggest that you have like a dorsal and ventral gun that has to be manned.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that.
So I guess the question is, what level of gun do you want? Starship vehicle weapons. Here we go. Hang on a second. So the let's have a look. The wiki doesn't actually link the weaponry. Okay, so here we go. Vehicle Starship. So you can definitely you can have a heavy laser cannons if you wanted. Which heavy laser cannons are 6 damage with a crit rating of, and they're short range, which means you don't have to be in dogfighting range in order to use them.
What about quad laser cannons?
You can definitely do quad heavy laser cannons.
Wait, those are a thing?
So, the way ship systems work is you can link 2 or more weapons of the same type. Each additional weapon is half the cost of the weapon per additional weapon. So if you wanted like to do quad linked heavy laser cannons, it would be with my calculator. Okay. It would be you'd spend 22,500 per weapon, but they would have linked 3, and what that means is that if you roll for every 2 advantages you roll, you can consume them to hit for the weapon's damage again, right? And you can do that up to 3 times, which is if you get 6 advantages on your gunnery roll, you can hit them for the weapon's damage, which is 6 at short range, plus your successors 4 times. Now, that is massively overkill. that is massively overkill. So you might want to do like, 2 dual linked heavy laser cannons.
It's up to you guys. What do you think?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if
Also,
you
Ash,
did,
we're in
yes.
Cuddlepedal. We didn't move down to Cantina.
Oh, rip.
Thank you.
There we go.
There we go.
Ugh. What happened? Hang on. Whoa. Why did it randomly put me on that one? That was weird. I was on the wrong screen for a while there. I'm sorry. Oh. So like, if you wanted 2 sets of dual linked heavy laser cannons, it would cost you 22,500. But you would have a dorsal and a ventral, like dual linked heavy laser cannons,
Okay.
which is good because that's short range, which is really good. We like short range. But
And then we also have the quad ones on the top of the.
yeah, which are only
I
4
know.
facing. So if you really wanted to, the amount of firepower you would have is kind of insane, to be honest.
Yeah. So you said that would be 2,500, like each, or
No, it'd be at 22,500 for both.
oh, I thought you said for the quad.
If you wanted quad linked.
No, I thought that's what you said. How much it would be for the quad?
No. For the quad,
Mm.
you're looking at sorry, I miscalculated last time. I was wrong. It'd be 18,750 per quad linked one. Whereas the dual linked ones will only be 11,200 each.
Because it boils down to how overkill do you want it to be.
Either
all
way,
for
you'll
over.
be using 2 hard points. Is the key
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Absolutely so.
If you're wondering what these things look like, by the way, the quad linked are the Millennium Falcon's guns.
Ash, for some reason the encumbrance isn't staying in the starlight. I keep trying to put our current is 85, or is that how much we have? We've used 50. It won't stay. Every time I press enter, it deletes it. Stay.
Are you editing the threshold?
No, I'm editing the current.
Current is how much you've used. Threshold
yeah,
is
yeah, we have.
threshold
We've
is
used 15.
no, you haven't. You've reduced your encumbrance threshold by 15 to have the medical bay.
Oh.
Yeah. Right, but either way, So what do you guys decide? Because it's your guys' money, so you should all weigh in.
Because we're already at 10,500 with everything we have so far.
Honestly,
That's the medical stuff and the other attachments we got.
we still haven't even used all of the hard points. We should probably save some more money. So maybe
Just double dual linked then, in that case?
Yeah.
maybe double dual linked is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say double dual link.
Okay. So I am gonna have to ask you to give me it's rarity 5, which means you're looking at an average check. You're on Nar Shaddaa. I'm gonna make it easy. Weapons is like one of those things that you can find on Nar Shaddaa, like real easy. I'm gonna reduce the rarity of that by 2 for being on Nar Shaddaa, so it's gonna be an easy negotiation check, please.
Okay.
And that's 23,000 Nash, because you said 1100. 1100.
1100
11,500.
to 1100 250, so it'll be 22,500.
500.
Bah.
Okay, cool. So you can find all the heavy laser cannons you need. And now you have 2 dual-linked heavy laser cannons. So heavy laser cannons are nice, and the reason they're nice is mainly because they don't actually have more damage than medium laser cannons, but they have way more range. So what this means is that...
How do I put them into the ship weapon since they're dual heavy?
So you drag and drop a heavy laser weapon, a heavy laser cannon in, and the linked quality is an attachment. Sorry, not an attachment. Sorry, it's not a link. It's not an attachment. It's an item quality. So you open up the thing, you tick where it can. So one of these is ventral, the other is dorsal, and they can fire at aft, forward, port, and starboard. So their firing arc is all of them except one of them is all except dorsal, and the other is all except ventral. And then with each laser cannon open, you drag and drop the linked item quality in, so that they have linked one.
Linked quality?
Yeah, linked quality, and they each have linked 1 to indicate that.
Is it supposed to get dropped onto the laser cannon one?
Yeah, the laser cannon itself. It should show up in the qualities. Just say linked quality 1.
Oh, okay, got it. Thank you.
Here's the question. Do you guys want a proton torpedo launcher as well? For an extra hard point?
Proton torpedo launcher. Oh my god.
Just so you know, proton torpedo launchers are crit 2, damage 8. They have blast 6, breach 6, guided 2, limited ammo 3, and slow firing 1.
Oh my god.
Slow firing slow firing 1 means that they have to have a round between each launch. So when you use a proton torpedo launcher, it has basically a whole round where it has to cool down, right? Limited ammo 3 means that in every encounter it can only fire 3 shots. Guided 2 means you get boosts to firing it. Breach 6 means it ignores 6 ship armor or 60 personal scale armor. So if you shoot a normal motherfucker with this, it will ignore 60 of their soak.
Oh my god.
And blast 6 means that if you hit someone with it, you can use 2 advantages to deal 6 damage to everyone within a certain radius.
Ash, do the weapons cause any encumbrance?
No, because they're hard points.
Okay.
They're mounted on the outside, so they're not, they're not taking up. Okay. Encumbrance is how much you can have inside the vessel, not on
Got
the
it.
outside. If you wanted one, you're on Nar Shaddaa. You could probably find one.
I mean,
you'd have to look. It's a hard check. But Nar Shaddaa is the place to find it if you're going to find it at all. It might be expensive though, because it is restricted, which means you're going to have to pay someone extra because it's illegal.
fact that it's illegal. The fact that it's illegal alone.
Mm.
I don't know.
I'm-
I'll leave this up to you guys.
We're gonna be running a rebellion out of this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The worst we can do is attempt.
We having the firepower to punch a hole in enemy freighters is kind of something we need.
Yeah.
Here it is.
It's like we don't find it here, we don't find it. Because we can always try again somewhere else.
Yeah.
So we look for it.
Hang on 1 second.
Yes, pickle credits do convert to USD.
So here's a big thing, right?
Gosh.
There is the retractable weapon system. Hard point. It costs a hard point. What this means is that if you get scanned by an Imperial checkpoint, they will have to pass a hard perception check to see that you've got a proton torpedo launcher.
I mean,
Fair.
However, it will cost an extra hard point in addition to the weapon as well. But it means that you would be able to hide the fact that you have a proton torpedo launcher.
I mean, I'm for it if you guys are.
Yeah,
You
may
know
as
what?
well.
I'm for it.
So this would mean that you so this proton torpedo launcher would take up 2 hard points instead of 1 if you had this thing.
Mhm.
If we find it.
If you find it. Is that something that you would want, Puppy? Does that sound good to you? Or do you want to
Did
leave
anyone-
or do you want to leave that decision until you've decided what other attachments you want?
I think probably leave until we find other attachments. Because we do only have 4 hard points
Okay.
left.
In that case, don't roll for the proton torpedo launcher yet.
Not really.
What other ones did you think that you might want, Puppy?
Maybe a smuggling compartment or even a cloaked smuggling compartment.
Given as you might be smuggling Jedi, it might be worth going for the cloaked one.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Rarity
Definitely.
4,
If we want-
so an average check.
But it is also restricted. But do we want to go for 1 or 2?
One for now.
It'll take up 20 of your encumbrance and make it hidden. Basically, is what it does.
How much
If we got
encumbrance do
2
we
or only 1? 85.
If you got
we have
2, it
85.
would be if you did 2, you'd take up 40 of your encumbrance.
Okay.
But you'd have
then
to.
let's do 1.
That means you'd have
Yeah,
40
1 for
encumbrance that you
now.
could hide things in. So give me an average, please.
So how big are smuggling compartments?
Big enough for 20 encumbrance worth of items.
Gotcha.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
So
And
you
you're-
could,
Definitely
you
probably-
could, provided they don't mind squeezing or hugging a little, you could hide 2 people in it.
So, I mean, we have 85 encumbrance left, guys.
Yeah.
Give me an average negotiation, please.
Okay.
Okay. Because it's restricted though, I am gonna oh, that's why it's doing it. Shit. Okay, I've worked out why it was doing it. I was using my numpad. That's why. Okay, so
They are 2,200. Well, that's what it said. So that's the
Yeah.
base price. Not as expensive as I thought, honestly.
It'll be
okay,
more expensive.
so you can find one, but it's going to cost you 2,750.
Oh, I think that's fine.
That's For
only-
something like that, that's perfectly
Yeah, that's
like
reasonable.
reasonable.
So your smuggling
Oh.
compartment will be invisible to sensors as well, which means if you stick someone in it, technically they won't exist to the sensors, which is good.
So 1 or 2, guys. Your decision.
I would say one.
One.
Yeah, one's probably fine.
okay, that takes up another hard point. So you're down to 3 hard points.
3.
Any other? Don't worry, guys. We're nearly over the attachment portion, and then we can actually get to back, to the roleplay game stuff. Did you want a slicing computer? Was that it?
Honestly, having the ability to just, like slice into the enemy ship does sound nice, but I'll leave that option like up to our slicer.
Yeah.
I don't know the rules on slicing
There
ships,
are
but
there
there's
are
limits to
specific
what you can
things.
do.
There are specific things that it can do in combat, but like lower their defenses, stuff like that. It's one of the actions you can take, provided you have a slicing computer. Let me just
And
quickly jump to.
I mean, it makes sense, like, to me, having it, because then we could potentially slice into Imperial ships, and if they have any.
I do also have Codebreaker, so I am able to decrypt enemy communications.
Okay. Where is? Here we go. Additional Starship vehicle actions. Slice enemy systems. The crew member uses powerful shipboard computers to attempt to disrupt the systems of an enemy vehicle. If successful, he reduces the defense of one zone on the target vehicle, but for 1 round per success. For basically, if you do that for a round, like depending on if you get like 4 successes, you can reduce their shields by 4 on one zone. That means that if, say, your starfighter has gained the advantage on a capital ship, and you reduce its like port shields to 0, then they would be able to be like, okay, I damage them without any setbacks. A triumph may be spent to disable a weapon system for 1 round, and 2 advantages may be spent to inflict 1 system strain on the target vehicle. So, provided your slicer is good, it can be really nasty. Because you can reduce their defenses and then use a triumph to disable a weapon system for a round. But you have to
It doesn't sound bad.
But you have to have a slicing computer in order to even do it to begin with.
Mm. So it sounds beneficial.
This would probably also be the thing that you'll want to use your know somebody with. Because it would make it an average.
Yes.
I think so. I think it would be worth
Yeah.
getting the slicing computer.
Do you know somebody?
I know somebody.
Okay, brilliant. Give me an average negotiation.
Ah.
Let's
Ha-ha.
go!
That's 5,000 credits.
Yep. Slicing.
Yeah.
That takes you down to 2 hard
2
points.
hard points.
So, here's the question. Is there any other attachments that any of you can see that you're like, we should have those?
Not that I can see.
Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Do we possibly want to try and get a HoloNet pirate array?
Hmm.
Mm,
It doesn't mean no proton launcher. If you
Yeah.
do.
yeah.
Oh, true.
And this one's going to be the one that, like, he's going to struggle on. Because it's going to be a daunting.
Ugh.
So if you get this, it will be by the will of the Force.
It would be nice to have the ability to send out messages without the Empire being able to find them.
Especially
so
with what we're doing.
Here's the question. I am allowed to add more hard points, but that would take more. What is it, Ash? It would
So
give
if you add hard points after the fact, I choose from a bullet point list of quirks to give the vehicle. These can be anything from, oh, when you despair during combat, it will seize up, to, oh, your handling is worse, or your system strain threshold is reduced by 2, or you get extra system strain whenever you strain it because it's struggling. You do have my guarantee that your first hard point will not give you the worst ones, but it will if you had a hard point. I after the fact, the ship will have some quirks that people might get annoyed by, like, you know,
Oh, it's up to you guys.
being worse on system strain or having worse handling, that sort of thing.
I think I agree with Issa here because it's just very good to have.
So the HoloNet.
HoloNet.
We can
Okay.
try for it anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
if we
can.
don't get it, we don't get it.
If we don't get it, bada bing, bada boom, we go for the proton torpedoes.
So daunting is 4 purples.
4 purples.
Use a light
Straight
point.
roll.
Use
4
a light
greens
point.
versus 4 purple.
Use a
Yeah,
light point.
I would use a light point.
Yeah, light side.
Okay. You gonna use a dark side?
No,
No. Okay.
I believe in you, Aji.
Atapa. No.
Damn.
Okay.
With those advantages, however,
Mhm.
you're gonna get a call from Caltho.
Ah.
Oh.
Specifically,
Okay.
specifically the Major Domo. And would you pick up?
Sure. Why not? I'll pick up.
The illustrious Caltho has noted from his agents that you are looking for a HoloNet pirate array. Is this true?
Yes. I'm surprised you caught wind of it so quickly, though.
He's gonna smile. The vendors you asked are all related to the Hutts. They owe Caltho favors. Caltho has
explains it.
one he's willing to sell to you. But doing so would mean you owe him a favor.
I've spent years repaying one favor.
He's
Is it gonna take years
He's
to repay
gonna-
this favor?
He's gonna shrug. Caltho believes if you want it, you should be allowed to have it. He just might need to call on you in future and would like the ability.
And we won't have to pay him for it?
No, you have to pay him for it. You have to buy it.
Damn.
But pay it
Basically,
owe
the
favor.
only HoloNet available on Nar Shaddaa right now is one being sold by someone who Caltho is told they're not selling to you unless you agree to an obligation to him. The feed will change, and you will see the illustrious Caltho You hear like sort of like Hutties yelling like off in the distance, and like he sort of like spazzes. He goes, of course, sir, of course, and he'll back up, and the camera will like change. Fabia,
Caltho.
ma patisa.
Here to translate.
Du wo chija. The illustrious Fabia, says the protocol droid, my friend, do work for me again. Have hang on. Have do holon halapu gel work, and he says pat, he says work chi again, and he says go on, have your holonet generator, buy it, work for me again.
Guys, I did have an idea.
Mhm.
We
Caltho.
could put. Sorry,
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Say your thing. Say your thing. Go ahead.
We could put the HoloNet pirate array onto the Brava 1 and then get the weapons for the Starlight.
Yeah,
We have 2 hard points on the Brava run.
I mean, that is an option.
it is an option.
So-
Did chi
Sweet.
juba chiduba? Didn't I treat you right?
Caltho, out of all the
Were
people I worked
G
for,
chuba Patisa? Were we not friends?
Oh, poor Fabia.
Fabio's just over here, just like
I mean, this is fairly
rolling
standard
her
Hutties. Hutties butter. Like he's very obviously buttering you up, right? He's just
yeah. Fabio's literally just gonna roll her eyes and be like, Caltho, I did say if we do need to work together again, it needs to be under better circumstances.
He's gonna think.
And he's gonna think. Okay.
Uba have my word. G will chuba. For uba ta duhan. Oh, you have my word. I will not force you to do anything.
Not force me to do anything that I don't want to do.
He's gonna sigh heavily. Yeah. He looks a bit disappointed that you amended that I didn't want to do.
Listen, if it wasn't for the last time that I was forced to do something that I didn't want to do, it nearly cost me my life. Caltho.
Stretch time. Hydrate time.
Agua tagua. Gino. You are bad. You know, say. Like, yes, I know it was bad. Though I think the direct translation is unfortunate. Right?
Yeah, direct translation would more than likely be unfortunate.
Uba have my word. He's gonna say with a nod. You don't need a translator for that. He's just said, you have my word.
This favor will be repaid over one job I agreed to, not held onto for years.
Who? Say, holding up 2 hands, 2 fingers.
2 jobs.
Yeah. He's gonna say with a nod.
Fabia's gonna be like, I'm putting my foot down this time, Caltho. 1. I let you string me
Uba
along.
woon ye. You wound me, says the protocol droid.
Probably is not playing anymore.
Ah, Tinka Uba Chuba trust ye. To think you would not trust me.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Fine! Wanga, he's gonna say. Fine. 1.
How much?
Vegeta Geta Nini. Translation, but I get to ask anything. He's gonna say with a wag of finger.
So you're already making me have the choice of either having you keep your word for 2 or
Hiruna
lose your word for
Higachuba
1.
It won't be anything evil, he's gonna say.
Doesn't matter
By
if it
whose
won't be
definition?
evil.
Oh my god.
By your definition, Caltho.
He's gonna look rather, he's gonna sort of like, he's gonna sort of throw up his hands. Oh, Devini! By your definition. The protocol droid's gonna say.
One job that's not evil by my definition.
Yeah.
She's cackle right there.
Sure. Just note that a lot of the things you do is evil by my definition.
1 and 2 discount. Wonderful. I will give you a discount. And then
Okay.
he'll sort of like wave his hand, and the camera will cut out, and you'll get like a bill of sale,
Mhm.
for 20 grand. You will have the
Okay.
holonet.
Very nice.
About as much as we were going to be getting.
Take 10 obligation to Caltho the Hut, please.
Yeah.
Better than 20. God. I have 20 for Rixus the Hut.
You would have gotten 20, but you refused to do the job for him, so he gave you got 20 instead of 10.
Listen, I honestly would rather take that 20 than have to steal from another person and be.
You would have been stealing from
have
another
no-
heart. It's hardly a person.
Yeah, they're evil. They're capitalists. They deserve to be stolen from.
I need a drinky. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. You
So
know what?
I guess
Doug.
that. I guess
Hmm?
that gives the decision. Do we want to put it on the braver, brain whoops, the
Bravara.
on
Yeah.
the spider, or on? Do we want it on the freighter?
I'll put it on the fighter.
Put on the fighter so we can get the weapon on the freighter.
I say on
And
the
it was-
fighter. I'm gonna grab a drink myself.
Okay.
Uh,
And then what was it? The
Retractable weapons array and the proton torpedo launcher is what we're looking
Yeah.
for.
but we need.
no the I'm
I
talking
do
about
roll.
the pirate thing. The
Oh,
HoloNet
HoloNet pirate
there?
array.
Fucking hiccups.
Oh,
Meh.
Meh. That one's for y'all. I'm sorry, I was kissing Ken again. And now T3.
Yeah.
And now I run away before they protest. Meow.
Hi.
You're lucky you ran away before I could. Because
I would
T3 was
just
going
like
to shock
say,
you.
though, let's try to not apply more obligation because, like, we are about 55% for someone needing to disappear and do their job.
Right, okay.
I-
So I'm gonna go ahead and say that while it's docked, like the main ship can use the holonet as well, but because I'm
if it's
kind.
not docked, then only the.
If it's
fighter
not
can use
docked, then only the fighter can do it. But that
Okay,
does
that's
mean
fine.
that actually, technically, that's actually a boon. And the reason why is because if you're really worried about the transmission being traced, you can
That's-
jump in the fighter to like the other side of the system, use it, and then jump back to the ship, so the
Oh,
Imperials will
that.
get a fix that's not on you, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's like, where the.
you're
and that's
awesome
all
too,
the
Pickle.
hard points. That's
Thank you for
all
the
the
hydrate
hard
strike.
points for the.
We haven't
Or-
looked for the
for the
proton
fighter.
torpedo yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to look for the proton torpedo and the concealed compartment as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, you know what? The retractable weapon system, having a rarity of 6 just doesn't seem right to me.
That feels like something you could just.
It's fairly mechanical. I'm just
Make.
gonna let you have that for free. That's 1,000. There we go. You could just make
Have a
that.
what? what,
Retractable
baby?
weapon system is just 1,000 credits, 1 hard point. No mod options, obviously. Right, so now it's going to be look for the proton torpedo launcher. So, Aichi,
Yes.
I've come to a decision.
Hmm.
Ordinarily, the proton torpedo launcher is rarity 7. Here's the thing.
Hmm.
In orbit of Nar Shaddaa, there is a TIE factory. And no, I don't mean a factory that is manned by people from Taiwan or Thailand.
It's a TIE fighter factory.
It's a TIE fighter factory. Specifically,
Man,
all
I
of the
thought they
TIEs
made
are
men's
manufactured
neckwear.
there. Right. So the likelihood that Nar Shaddaa has proton torpedo launchers that you could rip off from one of the contractors on the ground that supplies the ship, the station, is highly likely. So I'm going to reduce it to an average check rather than a hard.
All right, and it's just negotiations. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want a light side?
I say for this use a light side.
Yeah.
But I have my 4 greens versus 2 purples.
I mean, it's up to you.
It's a nearly 5% increased chance that you'll succeed if you use the light side.
Yeah, 5% is 5% though, and I've lost these kinds of rolls before. So, like with 1 yellow versus a green.
Again, it's up to you.
5% is
Yeah,
the
it's
chance
up
to
to you.
crit in D&D, so like, it comes up more often than you think.
We're just giving Ash more fuel for the fire, by the way.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, failed
is
anyways. All right.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Also, of course, no.
Also, round 2. No, just no.
All of the sellers that you call around to don't have one until finally, actually, the last one says no and then says, actually, I do.
Squint.
That's kind of sus. That's like when
That's-
Arby's was like, "Oh, we don't have
That's-
any roast beef." No, wait, we found some.
Actually, you do?
Yeah, sorry, I thought we didn't, but I'm looking at your reader. I may have one that I can sell you.
That sounds like a trap.
That or it
Fabia's
is.
going to just
they
look
say
look
it's
them over
one,
real
but it's-
quick. Are you lying to me?
He's like, no.
Hmm.
Do you want to
Let's see,
give
let's
me? Do you want to give me a? Go ahead and give me a discipline check
Oh God.
versus. It's going to be 2 reds and a purple.
Oh God.
I don't think it's worth it, guys. We can probably find it somewhere else.
I'm still gonna do the discipline check, but
Because it might surprise you. You know?
This definitely seems not good for us.
Yeah.
only one
Oh,
failure.
and it's right. Fuck.
I mean, he
threat.
doesn't seem to be lying, but it is odd how he said no and then came back to you and was like, actually.
And then came back to me like not even 10 seconds later and go, well, actually.
Well, actually.
That sounds very much like someone told him to say that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust it.
As much as I believe you, I will look elsewhere.
Okay, man, it's your loss, he's gonna say with a shrug.
I think we'll live.
What does it take to trip him as he turns around?
Well, this is over a hollow cold here.
It's a hologram.
Oh, it's all over hologram. Okay. Oh, damn. I wanted to be a bitch.
Don't worry, I've got sleight of mind. We can make it look normal. I can make force powers look natural. It's okay.
Okay. So, you've got the hidden compartment at least, so once you find a proton torpedo launcher, you're golden. But,
Yeah.
We're not gonna
For
find
For
that
now,
one.
we're
for
okay.
now,
Most of that.
you haven't been able to find one. There are other things you could look for, like an ion torpedo launcher. That's gonna be just as difficult to find.
That's perfectly legal.
And that's
I mean,
perfectly
you
legal.
can try it.
Being able to
Because
disable
you can always swap it
systems
out.
isn't
You can
bad.
always swap it out later.
Once we find the other one, yeah.
All right. I'm down to look for it, but that's
For that
if
puppy?
everyone else is.
Might as well.
That's
I'm just letting everyone know. Everyone is out about another 15,500 divided between us four.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't even think I've. Oh no! I have. Okay.
Wait,
Perfect.
is
Let's
that
see.
the total divided, as in you each pay
Divided.
that much, or
Yeah.
okay?
The total is 61,750 right now.
So, hold on.
So ion torpedoes.
Minus 15,500, you said?
15,437.5.
Just round it down. 37.
But that's without this next one. But this is also including the other, like the medical base stuff.
Okay.
They're
That's
not
including the
as
medical base stuff, right?
good.
You said, baby.
Huh?
That's including the medical base stuff.
Yes.
Okay. So
Alright.
go ahead and give me another average negotiation check.
All right. But well, fuck.
Ah, damn.
So we can't even find that, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You can't find that
That's
either.
fine.
As
Well-
you guys are like, okay, is there any modifications you want to make to the attachments that you got, baby?
What ones have modifications?
I don't know. The HoloNet Pirate Array has. You can add one setback die to enemy checks twice for outgoing transmissions, and you can add one boost die to intercept HoloNet traffic as well. So it has a total of 4 mods.
One second, sorry. I'm just getting my credits figured out.
So as it stands, to intercept your HoloNet traffic, if they're aware that you're doing it, is a hard computers check, and a despair results in the interception attempt and source. So you'll like if they despair when they're rolling it, they'll instantly go. You'll get a ping being like Star Destroyer at, fucking.
This is for the
Tatooine
HoloNet
is-
Pirate Away?
Yeah.
Away?
Yeah.
The away?
Away. Yeah. The HoloNet Pirate Away. Mod options are add one setback to enemy checks to intercept outgoing transmissions, so it'll be a hard with setbacks, and also if you try to intercept other people's transmissions, HoloNet traffic, then you'll get you can mod it so that it gives you boosts. So,
Do we want to do boosts or setbacks first, guys?
Boost.
Boosts.
Boosts. Okay,
Okay.
and it's
Boost.
mechanics, correct?
yep, mechanics hard to begin with. And
Yep.
it ups in difficulty every time you.
Yep.
And Besh will assist.
T3 will assist, but he will be grumpy about it because he keeps getting kissed by Besh and he doesn't like it.
So
Aw,
four
But
boosts.
I love him.
He loves you too, but you keep like ambushing him with copious amounts of kisses and he doesn't know what to do about it.
Aw. Baby.
He's a Tatsuna, right? Whatever you have.
I can
Tsundere.
and will. I can and will. RP droids as autistic. Like
No.
So 4 boosts, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then hard, which is 3, and okay. Woo!
Okay, so you're doing setback or boosts first?
That was boost.
Okay. Second boost. Now
So
it's
this
daunting.
what is
It increases
let
its.
me edit. I'm just gonna edit to the description.
You can add it
Class.
under hang on.
It wasn't letting me
Um
under modifiers.
hang on, where is it? Yeah, it should be like if you open it. I'm looking at the wrong thing,
Yeah,
that's
it's not-
why I can't see it.
Because it only has armor, handling, hull, trauma, defense, silhouette, speed, system strain.
Oh, it only lets you modify stats. That's weird. Okay, yeah, just add it to
Is
the
that
description then. Just add it to the description.
Okay.
Yeah.
So +1 boost to
To intercept holonet traffic. So if a Star
would this
Destroyer
be a
sends out
computer?
a signal, like you can, with the holonet pirate array, you're allowed to actually try and intercept that traffic.
would this be a computer's check then?
It doesn't matter. It's just to intercept holonet traffic. Period. It doesn't matter what check. Just put in. Finish modifying before you write it in the description, so that way we, like, streamline.
Oh
this
yeah,
as much as
I'm
possible,
not
'cause
saving
we've
it
already
yet.
taken we've already taken a few hours on this, and I want to, head on.
Okay.
Different.
So
Okay.
too daunting.
And I can
Daunting
do
much?
it. I can do each twice, correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
So now
boost
do the
again,
second
guys.
boost. Do the second boost. Yeah. Okay. Now the setback,
Nice.
which is a red and oh no, baby, that should have been daunting. You're gonna have to re-roll that.
I thought
The
4
four
boosts-
purples.
Oh, there is 4
Uh,
purples. There is. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Okay,
Yeah,
now a
start
red
with
and 3
3.
purples.
Triumph.
Triumph.
Hey, Triumph.
And now 2 reds and 2 purples.
We got this.
I'll give you a chance to summon Vader.
Oh.
3 reds. Oh, never mind. Too late. Give it back.
Did she? Oh,
Okay.
she did roll. I didn't hear
So,
the
2 setbacks to anyone trying to intercept your traffic, and 2 boosts for you intercepting anyone else's.
Nice.
That we do, in fact, like. Security measures has. 2 mod options for this one.
Okay.
And that's just adds a setback to computers and skullduggery checks made to gain unauthorized access to the ship.
Okay.
So you upgrade them 2 times, and if you mod it twice, then you'll give 2 setbacks as well. So
Okay.
hard and then daunting, my love. Okay.
Oh, but
And
one
then the
red.
oh, that was the daunting one. So just do a hard one.
Oh.
And then. Okay, cool. Done.
Nice.
So the security measures has 2 setback die to gain access to computers and skullduggery to gain unauthorized access. Here's a philosophical question for you guys. If one of you gets locked out of the ship and tries to gain access, do the security measures count against you or not? Because philosophically speaking, it's technically authorized access that you're trying to gain, but you've lost.
Because it's our ship.
Because it's your ship. However, you are still there trying to break into it. Basically, what I'm asking you is to philosophically define unauthorized.
I would say if
No
it's not
mods
the
for the armored
owner of
computer
what it
core.
is.
And the encrypted computer has... Oh! Okay. 2 mod options for the computer, so if you just do those 2 again, my love. And that's to add setbacks to computer checks to slice the ship's computer system. Okay, and one more. Okay.
Another triumph.
Nice.
So now anyone
quit
trying
rolling
to
that
slice
ponies,
you,
come
so
on.
on the encrypted computer core, anyone trying to slice your computer systems gets 2 setbacks, as well as it being upgraded once. And
So just +2 setback trying to slice into our computers.
yep. And
You
finally,
know what the mods on the slicing
Oh!
computer does? It is gonna be impossible to slice into this thing.
So
Oh,
fun fact, actually, I was wrong. Apparently, the cloaked smuggling compartment gives you 25 encumbrance per compartment. And it has 2
Be
mod
modded
options.
up to 75.
You can mod it up to 75 cloaked encumbrance, which could be most of your ship's cargo capacity. Can be smuggling compartment that's cloaked. Would you like
Let's
that?
try it.
Let's try it.
Do you want to? Okay, so we're doing cloaked next
Why is your encumbrance capacity at 25? Should be a 0.
because of the smuggling compartment.
No, it doesn't take up your capacity, my love.
Oh.
It takes away from your threshold by adding that to, like, okay, so the cloaked the cloaked smuggling compartment doesn't take away from your encumbrance in any way. It just makes 25 of it not visible to the normal person.
Okay, got it.
So if you want to mod it to give yourself up to 75 cloaked encumbrance capacity.
Okay, so first one is hard, 4 boosts.
Another triumph. Please stop. This is absurd.
Oh my god.
Okay, and one more.
We're going for some
So it's
rebellion.
currently at 50. Okay, you have 75 cloaked smuggling compartment. What that means is that your cargo bay is, like, incredibly small to the naked eye. But, like, has, like, 1,000,001, like, cloaked spaces where you can just hide things.
Anyone looking at our cargo bay is gonna be like, man, whoever designed this did a terrible job maximizing space.
Yeah, because the way it'll look, right, to the naked eye is, like, cabling, like, running over walls and everything, so it looks like the walls can't be removed or opened in any way, right? But then the person who knows about it is just like, elbows a single, like, fucking, like, dial, and suddenly, like, you've got, like, a much larger cargo bay that's shielded.
An entire wall drops away and you've got 75% of our cargo space available. Okay,
So
and on the bright side, that means that you can set up tables and chairs in there, and if you're smuggling people, they'll actually be quite comfy.
Holy shit.
This is gonna be broken.
Okay. As
Slicing
you
computer.
finish modifying the ship and getting everything ready, you're putting on the final finishing touches, right? You've got Cohen, like, painting on the last of the name of the ship. Nez, you would get a call on the hologram.
Okay, go ahead and answer it.
When you answer it, it is a man in a crisp imperial uniform that of an officer by the looks of things. And he will say, Nez Bravra, I assume.
Yeah.
Good.
don't
I
know.
have good news for you. Your work has been noticed by the Empire.
Um,
We are given to understand from our sources that you have developed a snub fighter with surprising levels of both integrated firepower and maneuverability. And this is your courtesy call to say that we would like to buy it from you.
No.
He's going to say with a smile. Your payment is on your way to your designated hangar as we speak, along with the people that will come to take it from you. He's going to say with a smile.
Fuck.
Do you have schematics for it? That would be awfully helpful.
No, I don't.
Give me a deception. It's going to be 1 red and 2 purples.
Well, I don't. Oh wait, no, my book. God damn it.
Yeah.
yeah, you do.
It's
Come
the fighter they're coming to
on.
take. The freighter they're leaving alone. They're coming to take the fighter. Because it's incredible
It's a-
enough that they would like to turn it into a TIE fighter. That's what's happening.
2
right
red,
now.
1 purple.
1 red, 2 purple.
Use the lightsaber if you want, yeah.
Ha!
Ooh.
A shame.
That's
But
right.
nevertheless, our engineers are top notch, if not better than you, if I don't say so myself. They'll be able to work out how it's constructed. Your cooperation with the Empire is duly noted, and, you will be fairly compensated, and it's a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you very much. And then the feed will
Like
cut
that.
out.
Shit.
So,
So,
It's
Please
really
tell me the
embarrassing.
3
Yes, that
months
we
are
were
almost
willing to
up.
sell.
Oh, we've been doing this. Please tell me the 3 months are almost up.
So this would have taken you, you've paid for 3 months for the hangar already.
yeah, we paid in
Yeah.
advance.
You don't have to use it for 3 months. You just had to book
We-
it for 3 months.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
If we got
the ship
skedaddle,
is
we got
built.
skedaddle.
This happened as you were putting the finishing touches on your attachments, as you were finished modding your attachments and sorting everything out.
Did we do the slicing computer?
Yeah.
We did not.
Oh, the slicing computer has things. I
It
thought
has
didn't.
3. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do those quickly then, because this would have happened after you'd finished working on it. So
Okay, so
So we can do
3
we can
for
backtrack.
boost,
Nice.
and then
you can. It
Or-
occurs to me you could technically use those advantages you've been getting to give yourself more boosts. Technically. You can consume 3 of them to give you 2 extra boosts on the next check.
to give
Do
2
Why
it.
not?
extra boosts.
Why not,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, why not? Go ahead.
Okay, and then the next
And,
is a
okay, only 1 boost now for the next one because you didn't get enough
Yeah.
advantages to give yourself more.
and then it's 1 red, 3 purple. Correct.
1 red, 3 purple.
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
There we are.
Oof. A triumph, too.
Try.
Okay, so defense. You have 1 times innate slicing talent and 2 times innate code breaker talent. What does that mean?
That means whenever Besh uses this computer, she will have 4 times Codebreaker talent. Which means
Character
it
removes a
would
setback
remove...
die per rank of codebreaker from their attempts to break codes or decrypt communications. In addition, the character decreases the difficulty of their computers or intellect checks made to break codes or decrypt communications by 1. And the defensive slicing talent is when attempting to
It
defend the computer system
increases,
against
yeah.
intrusion, the character adds a setback per rank of defensive slicing to their opponent's check.
So how would I write that down in the notes?
So just 2 times innate code breaker talent, 1 times innate defensive slicing talent.
Innate 2 times innate
Code
Codebreaker.
breaker talent.
And then
1 times innate defensive slicer talent.
okay, there we go. We're done.
And
With
now-
all the setbacks and difficulty increases to be able to slice this ship, it is going to be secure.
Yeah. I'm going to be like, guys, get on the ship. We're going.
Okay.
Everybody get on the ship. We're going home. Okay.
So long, Nashida. You have been Nashida.
Did none of you ask why? Nez just sounds panicked and says we're leaving.
How would we wait until they're on the ship? That's like,
Yeah, I
what's
was about to
going on?
say.
But if someone's like, "Hey, get up, we're leaving now,"
Who's
Yeah.
lost
Do-
on the ship?
do first escalator.
Cohen
Fabio,
was like
why not?
right there. We'll probably be after
Who's lost
Fabio.
on the ship? Okay, all of you feel something.
Oh shit!
That's-
Oh
There's a vague sense of unease. And Cohen, as your foot like hits the ramp, you hear a muffled voice, a woman's voice. You may all look at the stream now.
shit!
Okay.
And the reason why is
I
because
know you
I'm
don't
about to
have
change
to.
my reactive.
I never change my reactive. Fuck.
hey,
Realize
yo.
No.
Uh, A muffled
Oh,
voice
God.
says, "I thought as much." And
No, we're
beside,
going. Please, I want to go.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
cloaked in foreboding attire, stands before you a presence that emanates fear. Beside her is a... Oh, I didn't write the description. Shit. Beside her is an equally foreboding black and red stormtrooper. Holding what appears to be an electro staff. Their armor is sleek and angular in design. And the individual in question, like as you like on the ramp, Cohen, I am going to need a discipline check. And it's going to be upgraded 3 times because adversary 3.
Oh,
Eek.
fuck.
Rip.
Okay.
So you're looking at 2 reds and a purple.
Fuck me. Okay.
And I get to play this now.
Shit. Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Nope.
Shit!
Owen is on the ramp and frozen with fear.
Can I be hiring,
The
please?
presence
I'm
in
Oh,
if you're firing up the ship, that's fine. That's gonna be your action to fire up the ship. That's fine.
fuck me.
However, we are gonna roll initiative.
Not initiative.
I need to duplicate the Inquisitor. Sorry, one second.
I hate this. I hate
I have
this.
to remember how
I
to
hate
do this.
Combat tracker not start.
Yes, I've not started.
Not started.
How do I?
The only one of you right now that probably stands even remote of a chance is Besh, because she at least has a saber, even if it is just a training one.
Oh my word. He has a
Yeah.
saber. She has a saber. Oh, fuck.
Oh, there we go.
Well, then the saber's
How do-
dying
how do-
grace. Actual metal.
You okay there, babe?
It's not letting me roll for initiative.
You
Did
have
you
to.
add yourself to the thing?
Yeah, right click your icon and the swords.
Toggle combat state.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh.
Kin
Okay.
and T3 are already on, so we're just gonna ignore those.
Eh.
You're
Yeah,
lucky,
one,
actually.
two.
Nez brought you more time than you would have normally. Because she reacted
Ah!
by immediately
Ah,
saying, "Get
yeah.
on with moving."
Nice.
Okay. So here's the fun thing, right?
Yeah.
It's not necessarily Fabric that goes first. Remember, those are player initiative slots. So, who's going first? Besh, the feeling you're feeling, Besh and Fabia, I will say.
Mhm.
The other two, actually, no, Cohen.
Hmm?
You do feel a familiar feeling. Those of you who are actual Force users with history feel the familiar feeling of that of a Dark Side Force user.
I would know
Um,
that too well.
So yeah, no, you guys feel the pull of a Dark Side Force user. You can feel it like settling over your emotions, like a leaden weight.
No, you're fucking shitting me.
The Inquisitor is lithe, draped in an ominous black robes adorned with crimson accents that echo the aura of her malevolence. A mask covering her features reveals only the intense glow of a blood-red visor that pierces through the shadows with an unsettling intensity. A deep hooded cloak rests gracefully upon her shoulders, swaying with every ominous step she takes towards the vessel, its inky fabric veiling her movements with an air of mystery. Within her gloved hand she holds a lightsaber, but it's an Inquisitor's lightsaber, if you know what that looks like. It's a double-edged lightsaber, but with a circle around the entire thing so that it can spin.
Mm.
I am shaking.
Oh god.
Fuck.
The guy next to him ignites his electro staff with a hum, and you hear a coarse voice yell out, "Don't move!" Who goes first?
All right.
Yeah,
I've
fuck you.
already
I've heard it all before.
You're currently at long range from them, meaning it's going to take a few maneuvers for her to get in range. But,
Okay.
But they're all within the. Are they on the ramp of the ship or the ramp
Yeah.
of what?
Cohen is on the ramp of the ship. Where the rest of you are, I'm going to leave up to you. Cohen said he was the last on. So as he steps onto the ramp is when she appears.
Bish is probably about halfway up because she moves slow in her chair.
Why did that stop?
Then, of course, oh dear. Oh dear. All right, we need to get out of here now.
And the sooner the better.
So who's taking the first slot? I still haven't really heard an answer.
Well, didn't I say I started? Didn't you say my?
Yeah,
action
we can
was
have
going
Okay.
Puppy start.
Okay,
Yeah.
so your action is to start up the ship. They'll rev the engines. It's its first proper test flight. So here's hoping that this thing works good, right? We know it does. So, alrighty. The Purge Trooper is gonna take 2 strain to go from long to medium. One second. I need to place you guys. So
Yeah, we need to be
I
placed
don't know
properly.
where the. I don't know where
Yeah,
the ship.
we don't know
how
where ship
big
would
the
be.
ship is in here. So
we're gonna put you here.
I think T3 and Kin would be like on the ship.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, no,
Yeah,
They
they're
would be
already
on
on
the
there.
ship.
So this dude is gonna move to medium range with you.
Medium range, I can hit that.
He's running by the looks of things. The Inquisitor is also going to take 2 strain and move to within medium. And then, okay, I need the Inquisitor stuff open, and the reason why is because I know what I've given her. But I need to read the specifics because I don't think I put them in. Did I? Oh, I did.
Hmm.
Oh, it's virtually illegible, so I'll just read it here. Okay, so he's going to roll F.
Oof.
Oh, he rolled really bad. That's a shame. Cohen.
Hmm?
She extends her gloved hand in a sort of a fist maneuver as like she grabs it, and you feel a force grab you,
Oh, shit.
and she's gonna pull you into short range.
Fuck.
Oh shit! Oh
Um.
no! I
Me.
fucking hate this right now. I hate this right now.
Fuck me. Okay.
So you are going to
That's
take.
one
Your-
strong pull.
Yes. You're gonna take 10 damage from that.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait a minute, no, wait. Before you do, hang on. Okay. Okay, cool. So, hang on. Okay, so that's 3. And I need to. What does it use?
Hmm.
I hate this.
Okay, actually, he's sorry. I apologize. I did mess up a little bit. I'm gonna need a discipline check from you. What's your hang on? What's your discipline? Sorry, what's your discipline?
I can roll this.
No. A green. It's the difficulty of what I'm doing.
Yeah,
So,
it's a yellow and a green.
Okay, so it's this is your discipline, so it's a red and a purple. Okay, you are definitely pulled. I can't do damage to you with it though, so you are pulled towards her, and then you guys will hear from deep within the ship. I have your friend. Come out and play. I know you're there, Sunwrath. Come out and play. Whose turn is it next?
You're really
Okay.
going to make me do this.
We're gonna play then.
Who goes next?
We do have to play.
I don't know.
Hold on, give me a sec.
It can't be Lily because she's already gone.
Yeah, I know. I'm good.
So it can either be Cone, it could be myself, it could be Besh. Options, people, options.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
I hate this. I fucking hate this. I hate this so much.
What the fuck is my table of contents? This book.
It's the first brush with an Inquisitor. It's bound to happen.
Right?
I knew it was bound to happen, but
It was bound to happen considering how many people use the Force within a singular day.
So
I just need
Besh
to
is
get
going
books
to
open.
stand up and kick her
Hands
chair.
her leggies. So she's
Kick her
just...
chair towards the ramp. She's going to start walking down the ramp and ignite her lightsaber.
Good. So she's at medium with the ship right now. One maneuver moves you from medium to short. I believe it's one.
Yeah.
I believe it's one for medium.
Can
to
I
short.
at least speak, Ash?
Yeah, of course you can. Everyone can speak. It's a free action
T3,
skill.
get on the guns.
It is also a free action to cry.
I'm already crying out.
Colin just looks scared shitless right now.
Fabio's
Just
going to
gonna-
shout, hey, that's my redhead boy.
So
He's gonna-
so you move to short with one maneuver.
Mhm.
There you are. Excellent. Leave her to me. Take the others. And the purge trooper will nod. Yes, ma'am.
Fucking hate this. I hate this. I don't want to do this.
What action are you taking, Besh?
This distance, I don't know if there's much I can do.
It just came to mind. We didn't use any of our money to get better weapons.
No, we did not.
No.
No, we did not.
Uh,
I'll be completely honest. Probably should have thought of that like while you were putting the ship together.
what's done is done.
I guess it takes an action to unholster my blaster, doesn't it?
No. Changing weapon is a maneuver.
Okay.
So you could take 2 strain and do it. If you'd like.
I guess Bash will just kind of point her lightsaber defensively. Just kind of, I don't know who you are, but if you know that name, I know you're nothing good.
She will ignite her saber in response. An evil sounding. I didn't have my soundboard ready. I was gonna have my soundboard ready so I could play lightsaber ignition noises, but I didn't have it ready. I'm sorry. I got distracted.
I am shaking so much right now. It's not even funny.
I am too. Don't worry, Stuffy.
Fucking Fabio ready to spritz this fucking Inquisitor. Just with the spray bottle, just go, hey, my boy, no touchy. No touchy.
No touchy.
I really need to get myself a different fucking weapon because I don't have ranks in this weapon, but I have ranks in the other one.
Well, you know what weapon
So-
I do have ranks in?
So what are you doing, Bash? Like you taking the 2 strain to draw your gun and fire, or
Yeah, I guess I'll take the 2 strain and fire at the Purge Trooper.
oh, you're not gonna fire at the Inquisitor?
No, she's gonna be able to reflect the bolts. I'm gonna shoot at the guy who can't blast them back at me.
Okay, so
Fair.
he is adversary 2, so at this range it would normally be 1 purple,
Oop.
but it's gonna be a red and a purple instead because it's
Red
adversary
and a
2. So he upgrades all of your checks against him by 2.
Fuck.
So red and a purple, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, eat laser. He did not eat laser.
He ducks. Like he just ducks. You'd have advantages though if you want to give those to use those to do something because we're in
I
combat,
need the
so-
I need the cheat sheet.
Yeah, bring up my cheat.
So you can give a boost to any character's next check, including yourself. You can give the next ally's check a boost. And then recover a strain, or you can recover both your strain. With those advantages.
I guess we will give a boost to whoever goes next.
Okay. And then recover a strain, I take it.
I only got 2 advantages.
Yeah, with one advantage you can give a boost
That
to any character.
I
next
only
one.
take 1 advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
The 2 advantage one is you can just choose who gets it, as opposed to just the next person. So if you're going to do the next person, just use the 1. Recover a strain.
Yep, I will do that.
Alrighty. Fifth Sister will dash forward. Or maneuver
This is
to
gonna
close the
really,
engaged range.
really hurt.
how are you, my friend? She's gonna stop and take a defensive posture. Come, Padawan. Let us see your training in action. She is going to take a defensive posture, meaning that she increases her defense by 1.
Mm.
Whoever goes next may go.
All right. What was my distance?
You're at
I'm-
medium.
I'm at medium to both
You-
of them.
I guess
You're right now. You're at medium to You're at medium to the purge, short to her.
Short to her. Hmm. Fine with me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sheesh.
Just so you can see her in all her glory.
Yeah. I
Sure, that sounds
remember
good.
seeing this piece as it was DM'd to me.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I didn't think we'd be facing her this session, but here we are. Fabio will.
The decision you guys made forced my hand. I had to establish her as a threat early because I couldn't continue with the other plan. You're doing things that she didn't expect you to do. So she's having to show her around early. That's basically what this is. So either Fabio or Cohen gets to go.
Sounded like Fabia had some kind of idea.
Yeah.
How does
What are you trying
one
to
do? Wait, I'm trying to figure out how to do attack rolls because that's kind of funny. Yeah, Fabio's going to basically flip the Inquisitor the bird, be like, "I'll be damned if I'm letting you take another one of my friends." Pull out her blaster pistol and say, "But first, I'm gonna take care of yours," and shoot at him. Shoot at the trooper.
Purge trooper.
The Purge Trooper?
Purge
Okay.
Trooper,
So
yeah.
at this range, it's going to be 2 reds.
With a blaster pistol, medium. Yeah.
So medium range is, with range attacks is always 2 purples, but he's got adversary 2, so he upgrades your checks against him by 2.
How do I do attack roll? Question mark.
On your gear and equipment, in your
Yes.
weapons, you
Yes.
click on the weapon icon.
I'll turn onto a dice. So that-
Oh, nice. Okay. And I
So,
get a
yeah.
boost.
Are you aiming?
Well, advantage from
With
add
Okay, yeah.
the boost. to
If you
add
also
attack
you
roll.
haven't moved as well, so if you wanted to, you could take 2 strain and get 2 more boost, or you could just take no strain and get a single boost.
I'll take no strain and get a single boost.
Okay, so you got 2 boosts in total then.
All right.
You aim and you fire
Yeah. Fuck.
and you miss. Goes
Uh,
wide. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I have stormtrooper aim.
Owen, to get on the ship, it will cost you 1 maneuver to get out of engagement range, so short range with her,
Sure.
and then another maneuver to get onto the ship.
I'm at least gonna get out of engaging with her. Very least, so it's like back there.
Hey,
Okay.
Josh,
Yep.
Yeah.
how far are they from the blaster? How far are they from range on the ship's weapons?
Oh, they're close range right now. But you will be bearing in mind firing ship-sized weapons at personal scale people incurs penalties. I believe it upgrades the difficulty.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Because of silhouette difference.
Am I? Sorry, I wanted to put this down. Can I take a strain to aim and fire at the purse trooper?
So you're doing what? Sorry.
Because I know I took the maneuver, but am I able to take a strain to
Yeah.
use my
So
club?
you
Yeah.
could take 2 strain to do an additional maneuver
Yeah.
without sacrificing your action.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can use
Yeah.
that to aim. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. But yeah, I will take 2 strain and do that.
I believe in you.
Hit him.
Okay. Is it what?
Is that me at that point? Or I guess
He's
short
short,
to him?
so it'd be a red and a purple.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, a red and a purple.
Thank you. Dice gods, please be in my favor.
Nope.
The dice
didn't-
are
you didn't
really
do your boost,
saying,
you have to roll
"Fuck
it again."
no."
Oh, okay.
You have to roll it again. You can do your boost.
My brain.
Yep.
Da,
you're okay.
da, da, da. Sorry, I'm anxious because of this.
You're okay. Still missed, but it's fine.
No.
Alrighty. Who takes this initiative slot?
Anyone? Going once? Going twice?
Go for
I'm
it,
taking-
I guess.
Alright. I'll take my second shot. So I could take 2 strain for 2 boosts. Or maybe I could get closer.
I think best is to try and all get to the ship and leave.
Yeah.
Alright,
Try-
so
as-
I
continue
would not
as
firing.
best
get
we can.
closer. Just cover Cone as he runs.
Alright, so another shot at the Purge Trooper then. So it's versus 2 reds.
Good luck.
I believe in you.
And I will add 1 boost to aim.
You got this. Put it right between his face.
Fuck! What the hell?
Yeah, no. The dice are really saying no.
So yeah, just try to get onto the ship.
Well, they're already. Fabia's currently on the ramp, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
He's
just
just shooting
saying
from
as
the
a
ramp.
whole.
And reminding Ness that she's not going to try to damage the ship, but no promises.
Okay. The Purge Trooper is going to sprint past. He's going to enter engage range with Cohen. Do I take the strain or do I consume the action to do that? Because strain is, it's a resource, sure, but it's also like,
The moment that threshold is reached.
yeah. Hmm. Second, I need to. What page is it? 30. Okay, what's your athletics?
My athletics. 2 green.
See what it is. Would you like to upgrade his difficulty?
Yes.
With a light side point? Yeah. Gimme. He pins you.
Ah, shit!
With a twirl of his electro staff, he sweeps. Basically, you're not prone. You're just immobilized until the end of your turn. You're not allowed to move away from him.
can't move away from him, but it doesn't mean I can't shoot him. Since I don't have my gaffy stick equipped.
Oh,
I'm waiting, Padawan. And she's going to use her action to use move and hurl some shit at Fabia.
bullshit.
Oh, that's a lot of dark side.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so and she's going to just quickly do a discipline check as she aims at you. It is range of 2. Oh, no, wait a minute. The difficulty is dependent on the silhouette of the object.
I am hating this.
The attacks difficulty is equal to
Hold
the
on, I gotta
silhouette
turn
of
on my
the
light.
object being thrown instead of the normal difficulty. I'm probably gonna have to find force move, aren't I? Because it's not gonna tell me what that fucking means, like in the right place. Because why would it tell me on the page that it talks about it?
Okay.
That would be normal.
Okay.
It doesn't say. Hang on. Sorry, guys.
Good.
I'm gonna have to Google
Okay.
this because it doesn't say. Because that would be too useful.
Mm.
Okay, so it's a difficulty. You know what? She's gonna throw a silhouette 1 at you. So difficulty 2. Fabia.
Mm-hmm.
One of the crates in the area, carrying various tools and detritus to use to construct the ship, picks itself up as she waves her hand and hurls itself at you. It does hit you for 10 damage.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Ow, that really hurt.
Your soaker's wrong. It should be 3.
Oh, you're right. It should be 3. I forgot to adjust that. Oh, so I should be at 7. Oh, please. Why is it not?
I don't know why
is it
it's doing that. Because your brawn is 2, so.
My brawn is 2, and the heavy clothing adds 1 soak.
I have no idea why it's doing that. I apologize. But either way, that's okay. So that's 7 damage. That's his turn. Who goes next?
Picone. You're pinned.
Yeah, I know I'm pinned.
Maybe shoot him in the face?
That's what I was gonna do. Sorry, I was trying to find the cord for my keyboard. But
It will be an easy
fine.
shot from this distance.
yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot him in the face and be like, "Get the fuck off me!"
Okay, so just so you know,
Mm.
while it's easy, you will upgrade his attempts to hit you next, as it represents you basically keep making yourself open because it's a ranged attack in engaged range.
I don't really have another choice because
Yeah, that's fine. Use your
But
move to
I-
aim is what I suggest,
be-
at the very least.
because the only other thing I could do is if I can switch to my gaffy stick from
Yeah.
while being pinned, but I don't think that. Okay,
No,
then
of
yeah,
course you can.
can do that.
You're
Okay,
immobilized.
then-
You're not stunned or anything.
Yeah,
You're just
okay.
immobilized. You're not allowed
Then
to
yeah,
move,
I'm gonna use my gaffy stick and hit him and try and get him off me.
which I think you're. Oh no, you're not better at that. Melee
No,
it is.
I need heavy range weapons. What I'm better
Oh, this is
at.
highlighting the need for you guys for combat training. That's fine. Also, Puppy, You firing the gun, T3 firing the guns, I'm going to count as you firing the guns, okay? So we'll use your
Okay.
gun, which is better, trust me, than his.
What difficulty?
So, so there'll be 2 reds.
2 reds.
But you won't leave yourself open, at least. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. Oh, unfortunately not.
I always attempt.
Okay.
Let me introduce you to my favorite game. Whack. Ah, shit.
Fuck.
Shit, I missed.
How do you miss from that point? He's like, all right on top of you.
You know, she's just gonna hurl another thing at Fabia.
Stop throwing shit at me.
The way you said that, oh my god. Right, okay. She missed!
Oh, thank God.
That's good.
That's good.
Who goes next?
I suppose I will. Am I allowed to attack and then maneuver? Do I have to maneuver before I attack?
You can attack and maneuver. Maneuvers can happen whenever. So if you want to, like, take a swipe at her and then leave, you can 100% do that.
That is exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
So Besha's going to.
So
pull
she
her
has adversary
lightsaber
3.
forward.
That means that you upgrade everything against her 3 times. So it'd be 2 reds and a purple. It's okay, chat. Don't tell them that she has lethal blows, which means if she does hit you and crit, bad things happen.
Besha's going to adopt.
I will say it is very obvious to everyone that she is playing with you right now.
Mm-hmm.
She is not taking this even remotely seriously. She hasn't even attacked Besh. She's just adopted a defensive posture and taunted her. That's all she's done. Like, so go ahead and give me your lightsaber. Do you want to commit a second force point so that you have 3 brawn rather than 1?
That'd probably be a good idea. So Besha's gonna adopt what is obviously a long forgotten posture and attempt to swipe
Your
at
posture
her
is sloppy. She's gonna say.
with her
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Despair.
Despair. Heck.
I'm gonna use that to damage your saber.
This is
It is
what
now-
happens when
it
you
is now partially
swing a
damaged.
lightsaber with no
She
finesse.
like she raises her saber in defense, but like honestly, like she barely needed to, right? She just sort of taps it aside. I expected better.
She's gonna kind of backpedal and get out of engaged range. Just goes, stop calling me Padawan. I watched my master die.
And were that a knight trial, you would be a knight, but it is not. And so, Padawan, you remain. Are you gonna take 2 strain and get onto the ship? Or
Yes, I think I should.
okay. The good news is that Cohen can go first and get onto the ship. So
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, Poppy, please, who are you aiming at with your ship gun?
I think the only one that would make sense is the trooper, but Cone's still pinned or immobile.
I'm still in range.
I mean, it makes perfect sense to attack the Inquisitor.
It does.
Yeah, I'll do the Inquisitor.
It's okay, baby. This is bound to happen eventually. This is just a taste. Try not to get too upset by it, okay?
This is to motivate our characters to get stronger.
Mhm.
Yep.
Remember what Ash said.
Yeah, she's
This is
toying
not
with
the
you.
kind of system where she tries to TPK.
Yeah.
It is all about narrative moments.
So
And running with your tail between your legs from an Inquisitor is a narrative moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
let me just quickly look up. Oh shit! Hang on. Okay, yeah, I just used a silhouette difference roll. So, okay, so it's going to be a daunting check. So 3 reds and a purple to fire at her because of how small she is, and you're firing with a ship. You're firing with a ship scale weapon. Remember, you can take 2 maneuvers to aim, so you get 2 boosts if you want to take 2 strain, or just 1 boost if you only want to take, no strain.
I'm just trying to do enough to freaking distract her from having to.
Yep. Okay then.
How do I roll from the ship weapon?
So under the ship sheet, you're gonna have to do it primarily manually. So there's a you can assign yourself a.
Where do I use my gunnery?
Crew, I think. Either way, yeah, no. So roll your gunnery. With 3 reds and a purple, and a boost because you've aimed, right? Do you want to give her a boost, Besh? Oh, wow, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay, Poppy. That's
okay.
So she is going to immediately cover herself with her lightsaber as it slams in front of her. I'm gonna take 3 strain to put her up a little bit, and I'm gonna reduce that by 6. You don't have breach, so we're okay on that one. However, it's
Was 4 threats, so. That would be ship, wouldn't it?
yeah. 1 second. I'm just looking at something.
Not on there anymore. Oh, right here.
Okay, so that's. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's. Yep. Okay. Oof. That's a big hit, puppy.
Good girl.
That's a real big hit. So the Inquisitor, like, very clearly, like, stumbles
Mhm.
and is severely charred. Because we're talking, yeah, Jesus Christ, pup. Why did you roll 0 failures on that? Oh my god, the dice are cruel.
They've been cruel to us so far.
She will swear under her breath, and she's gonna she's gonna literally pull the purge trooper in the way, and you're gonna nail the purge trooper, and the purge trooper is 100% deado. Like that's a dead purge trooper.
Does that count as, or that just
She took strain to
is
do that.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, no, she's
is Cone on the ramp?
Cohen isn't on the
He
ramp.
will
no.
be.
Once it's my turn, yeah.
Because
That is
regardless
amazing.
of once he's on the ramp, I'm closing it. And he can roll in.
I guess it's Cohen's turn, I imagine.
Yeah,
right?
and I am running onto the fucking ramp.
So Cohen can actually close it from where he is, so he
Yeah.
can close the ramp.
And I'll close it on my way in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you. Sorry, I'm gonna give you a couple of dark side points. There you go. I consumed 2 dark side points to keep her alive there, like literally.
Sorry, Ash, I didn't mean to almost kill the
No.
character you just created.
No, it's fine. That was just like, it's one of those things where like you rolled way better than you were supposed to be able to. That was just like, if you had rolled 1 or 2 successes, then you would have hurt her, but she would have negated most of it.
But because we had 6
You
successes.
rolled so good that, frankly, if I hadn't given you these 2 dark side points, you would have killed her. Greasy smudge on the hangar floor.
Oops.
But that's why we have things like dark side points, so that I can narratively keep her alive without, shafting you guys too much.
Fair.
The point is, I'm ending the combat because she is going to immediately
Because she's like,
retreat.
no thanks.
Yeah,
She's like, I almost died. Fuck this shit.
she'll let out an elder, like just a scream of anger. But yeah, that was nasty. She's gonna use heal harm on herself. So,
Fuck you. Fuck you.
oh, what should be 3F? I don't know. Yep. Okay. Good
Can
job.
dark side users even activate heal?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
they can.
But she is leaving. That is you guys managed to like leave the hangar, blasting off with your brand new very fast engines and ship. And unfortunately, it ain't over yet.
Oh,
I figured as much.
Your
When stuff came out.
scanners buzz and beep as in orbit, as you like break atmo, there is an Architans.
It.
Okay, time
Alright.
to GTFO.
yeah, let's get out of here.
Let's see. Actually had this.
I am so anxious with all this.
It is once again battle stations, as we will. If you wanna, we're gonna drag the Where's your vehicle gone? I can't find it. There it is. Obviously, it's a damn sight bigger than that. I'm just gonna.
Can you?
There you go. That's your ship. Uh,
For right now.
you are hailed by the Architans, which broadcasts gleefully.
We're on the star
Hmm.
map now, right?
No, you're still in the hangar right now.
Okay.
You're not
Right.
in the hangar, but we're using the hangar screen.
We're
As
using
in, like,
hangar
a-
screen for the battle.
Okay. We're being hailed.
Okay.
Can we
It
see
is
the
one of those-
thing? 'Cause
Huh?
I don't see them.
Sorry.
Were there other things we're supposed to see, or?
I'm about to bring it on. Actually.
Okay.
Okay.
There's the Architans right there. Hi, how you doing?
Oh god, that's gonna be hard to tell who's whose.
No, it isn't. Yours is huge.
It
Not on
didn't
our
change
end.
on my screen.
Not
no,
anymore.
It didn't change on my screen.
They're the same size.
What?
Yeah, same size on our end.
Yep.
On my end, it's not. Try refreshing.
I will
Alright.
refresh.
I am refreshing.
God, this
Might
combat
be-
music, by the way.
Hmm?
I said, God, this combat music. You know, still small.
Maybe I should refresh then. I guess. 'Cause,
Mm,
you
still
know-
small.
Yeah, I know. And I'll refresh. It's
My
okay.
screen's gray.
Okay, yeah. For some reason, it didn't change it on your.
Let me pop out my character
Oh,
sheet.
there we go.
There
There
it
we
is.
go.
Oh,
There
now
we
it is.
go.
That's yours. We're gonna keep the Architans to just. I'll keep the Architans wallet, even though yours is smaller.
Ironic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, ironic.
There we go.
The Architans will disgorge a group of TIE fighters, and you will hear. I guess what's the ship? Yeah, this. Starlight Seraph Y3321. You are ordered to stand down and be escorted to dock. Repeat. Stand down.
Kiss the pinkest part of my ass.
Fuck you!
Alrighty then. We are gonna need to lose those ties before we can astrogate, aren't we?
You can astrogate. Yeah, but emergency astrogation is actually a whole thing. So I guess we should dive into that, huh?
We should.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
we need to determine initiative first.
Okay.
Much like personal combat between starships and vehicles, it's largely abstract, narrative-driven activity designed for quickness and ease of use. So as a result, you all put yourselves on the. Where's my Imperial pilot? TIE pilot. There's 3 of them. Okay. So this is a group of 3 ties. But it's one minion group basically,
Okay.
Okay.
and added to the combat combat thing. Add yourselves to the combat. We don't need the ships themselves. The Architans I will roll for. We don't need the Starlit Seraph.
There we go.
Was moving out of the way so you guys could get yourself added. Everyone added?
Yup.
Yep. Oof, the TIE pilots ate it.
Oh, why is that rolling cool? Ignore that, people. It should be vigilance, but it's rolling cool, and I don't know why.
It gives us the options between vigilance and cool.
Yeah, you should be selecting vigilance,
Oh, my apologies.
not cool.
Not
my apologies. I can
cool,
remove
gamer.
myself and then add myself.
I know
back in.
I
Yeah.
rolled correctly because I can use survival.
I
Yeah.
cannot remove myself. You have to.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
can force a reroll. Hang on.
Yeah, of course. Eh.
There you go.
Well, shield.
Okay. You have to
got
force a
an enemy just-
reroll on my end.
Okay,
too.
who goes first?
You have to re-roll for cone.
Oh, do I? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
'cause I
because
used the cool
Colin
as well.
is using cool. Did that change?
Hey.
And a
Triumph.
triumph.
So we're in combat technically, so you're allowed to consume that triumph to do anything that you can do with a triumph ordinarily.
Let's see.
I need my cheat sheet so bad.
It's in the journal.
Yup.
I mean, I can upgrade the difficulty of the next check.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll upgrade the TIE pilot's next check.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you guys are making a run for it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I believe Ness would have to take it.
This is the best piloting.
Well, she's currently the pilot of the ship. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to get advantage and try and blast the ties so we can get the heck out of here. Does anyone have good agility?
my agility is 2.
Agility's
But-
2.
Okay, does anybody have gunnery?
I have 4 agility.
I have gunnery at
2.
2.
Okay,
Gunnery, I have 4 green.
I have 3 green on gunnery.
Yeah, 2 green.
Besh is going to be on guns.
Yeah, so whoever wants to join Besh on guns, you guys will get to shoot the other gun.
You each have a 20.
I have a
We
dog.
have 2. I will join Bash on guns then.
Okay.
We technically have 3 because you can go into the Bravo 1 and shoot the guns on there too.
True.
Everybody on guns. Let's destroy these TIE fighters in a single
All right.
round.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
T3
T3.
too. T3.
T3 trundles towards the fighter.
Oh, okay, T3's going towards the fighter.
T3's
Godspeed,
going
T3.
towards the fighter.
He's not going to fly it, but he can at least interface and fire its weaponry.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Oh
that's
my
pretty
God.
easy.
Well, the only other pilot that's available.
All right, Fabio,
I-
you get to co-pilot.
I mean, if Fabio wants to switch off with me, I do have piloting as career
I
skills.
would suggest that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Please.
so we'll do
Cone.
that. We'll do
Fabio's
that.
just going to go like, Cone, get the fuck on the ship. I'm taking your place.
Okay.
All right, puppy. I guess you are our primary here.
Who goes first?
Oh god.
So what's this emergency astrogation you're talking about that we have to do? Ash?
Okay, so if you want to jump right now and you don't really see yourself being able to, you know,
Mhm.
leave, then you need to astrogate in order to, you know, jump. Ordinarily, this is fairly routine. The problem, ordinarily, under ideal conditions, it requires an easy astrogation check. Okay?
Okay.
However,
However.
quick calculations or entry into hyperspace under duress, typically while escaping from pursuit, adds a purple.
Okay.
Outdated, corrupted, or counterfeit navigation charts or nav computer data adds an extra difficulty. Technically, you haven't had time to update the nav computer yet. So it's going to be 3 purples.
Okay.
1 second.
That
I need
begs the
to just
question:
check
how
something.
is astrogation for people?
I've got four green.
3 yellow, 1 green.
Okay, puppy's astrogating for us.
Yep.
Scary.
Also, if you could summon the rebellion to distract the Archidans, I would appreciate that.
I hope. I wish. Let's hope.
Let's keep our
Can we
fingers
do
crossed.
this? Hey, Ash.
Yeah.
Can we do the same thing if we roll 2 triumphs? Can we roll a green to summon it, or does that not work for us?
What? Sorry.
I thought you could, like, if we got like 2 threats and you could roll a dark side to like summon Vader or something.
No. No.
Oh, okay.
You need despairs for me to do that.
Well, yeah. Or despairs,
But,
yeah.
like,
Despairs is what
like,
you meant.
if you roll 2, then I might flip some dark side points to like make up for the lack of a third despair. But that's a might.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm saying, can we do the same thing with triumphs to summon the rebellion?
With the rebellion.
If we roll 2 triumphs,
I'm
can
gonna
we
go
flip
ahead
a
and
light
say,
side?
right, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna go ahead and say, yes, if you roll 2 triumphs and you guys are willing to spend the extra, I haven't ever really codified how many dark side points I take to go the extra mile to summon Vader. Normally, I spend 2 to 3.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say it's 2 to 3, and whether it's 2 or 3 depends on which system you're currently in.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds fair.
Just curious.
But I'm gonna allow it on the basis that fair's fair, right?
Okay. So, who is co-piloting?
Me.
Okay. Is astrogation a career skill for you, Cone?
It is not.
Damn. Okay.
I have 4 green in it though.
Well, I was seeing if I
Yeah.
could get some boosts in there, but
Yeah, no, it's
since
not
you're
a
the
career skill.
co-pilot, I don't know if I can. Can I get a astrogation boost, Ash, from Cone, as he's the
He could help
pilot?
you sort out the. He would have to. You'd have to wait. Basically, he'd have to go first, give you the aid action, and then you would do it.
Okay.
And his
Since we
turn would be
have
helping you.
2 turns, we can
Yeah.
do that.
I would say let's do that then. Get out of here as soon as we can.
Yeah. I fucking love that. I'm sorry, just thinking back on that response that I gave. Stand down. Kiss the pinkest part of my ass. Fucking.
There's gonna be a lot of risk in this jump because we don't have nav data.
Well,
Here's the
Let's
question:
hope we don't
Where are
fly
you
through
going?
the star.
What was that?
Where are you going? What coordinates are you putting in? Feel free to load the star map and have a look and see where you want to go, but you're gonna have to, like, you can't just plot a random jump. You need to decide where you're going.
Because we're over here. Right
We're
now.
in Narshada.
So where do we want to go?
hold on. Okay,
So we're over here.
if we want.
What was the name of the planet you guys were talking about?
There's no direct path to Yavin, so we can't go there immediately.
Yeah.
We basically have to plot off of one of the many hyperspace lanes.
So
Those are going to be the only ones we'll know.
Let's pick something.
So, because your nav data and what have you is outdated, you can still go anywhere. You can still select anywhere that you want. It's just harder because you don't have proper nav data. Ignore the lanes that you see right now. Those are irrelevant because you don't have nav
data.
You don't have hyperlane nav data anyway. So just pick where you're going, and you'll get there when you get there.
Oh God.
There's a lot of options. Let's see. Could go.
We could go to Onderon. There's a rebel cell there.
You
Yeah.
don't know that.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You
But-
don't know that.
We
So-
really don't.
At least
Do
for
we
now,
wanna
let's not make meta jokes on the basis that otherwise it might skew where you go. So just if I mean, like, you're in an emergency, you can't necessarily pick and choose. So my advice is pick something close and just that'll do.
I would say Toydaria or Teth.
Go Teth.
Go Teth.
Teth?
Yeah,
Yep.
Teth is the first. Yeah, Teth.
Cool.
Okay.
So, Kitten goes back to the thing. Kitten goes first, gives the aid on the navigation check.
Mm-hmm.
That's an action. Would you like to use your maneuver to do anything?
I don't know what I could do. Let's see.
Edge of the Empire, page 232, details the maneuvers that you can do. You are currently a co-pilot, which means you can do any of the pilot stuff.
Give me a second.
At least the ones that don't say only pilot can take.
Yeah, at least, yeah.
You said 232?
Well,
There you go.
PDF page 241, actual page 232.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's our speed?
You made it to Atmos, so I'm allowing you to start at max speed.
We're
Here's
at
your
3.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, 4 is 3.
No, 4. Your max speed is 4.
Oh yeah.
If you want to be going 3, you can go 3.
So
No, we're 4. We're 4.
Okay.
move within.
Basically, only thing you can really do is angular
Or-
deflector shields.
No.
Yeah,
He can do anything that says
Close.
pilot only.
Yeah.
He's a co-pilot, which means he is also a pilot. He's allowed to do pilot only stuff. The co-pilot can do pilot stuff. Otherwise,
Oh
it would
my
be
gosh.
pointless to have a co-pilot. But angling deflector shields wouldn't be an awful idea. That would mean that you could give yourself 4 in one of the defense zones.
Mm.
I mean, I will do deflector shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So where are you putting shields from where?
Probably from aft to 4 because we're flying head on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're flying at the Arcaden currently.
Yeah, so after 4.
Okay. So decrease the aft by 1 and put the 4 to 4. You can only have a maximum of 4 in any given area. So
Gotcha.
what that means is that they'll have 4 setbacks when firing at you. So
Gotcha.
okay.
Lily, would you like to
Lily,
astrogate?
please give me an astrogation check.
You said hard?
It's hard. I'm going to upgrade it by 1.
And so
Red
is
and 2
Lily.
purples.
And a triumph!
Triumph!
Let's go!
Okay. What would you like to do with your triumph?
Wasn't there a special sheets for those?
Yes, on the
Or-
cheat sheet
Oh,
dice,
ship
there's a
stuff.
ship
There it is.
stuff,
There
yeah.
it is. I didn't know where that one was. Found it. Okay, so this was a triumph.
Mm-hmm.
And either upgrade difficulty, upgrade allies next check.
Do
Or-
something vital to turning the tide of the battle, such as destroying a capital ship shield generator or losing
That
a
one you would have
pursuing
had to do
ship.
damage. You can't really do anything like that
Yeah.
just by astrogating, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, this isn't the Matrix. You can't astrogate your way into the battle being won. That's not, you know, like.
She's beginning to believe. Let's see, we could also use any of the others.
Yeah. Any of the others, it doesn't require 2 triumphs.
Yeah.
I can upgrade the difficulty of the targeted character's next
Yeah.
piloting or gunnery check.
I'd
Yeah,
say-
let's do that.
Let's do that.
Which one?
Upgrade the
Gunnery or
difficulty for the
piloting?
ties.
Which one? Piloting or gunnery?
Probably gunnery.
Gunnery.
Yeah, I don't think
They're
we'll
gonna
be
shooting.
piloting the. I don't think we'll be doing the same. Or is it? This is for them, right? To upgrade theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's do. What would be the best? You guys think gunnery?
Gunnery.
We think
Yeah.
gunnery.
Yeah, let's do gunnery.
Okay, well, with kittens, that means that's twice. So, they are going to fire at you. Oh, wait, ignore that. Ignore that. I have to roll it again. I forgot the setbacks because you have shields.
Fuck.
So they each let a it's like several bursts of fire into your ship. So their medium laser cannons, they have. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and. What would you like those threats to do?
Oh, how many threats did we get? 2 threats.
I'm looking.
I
2 threats to spend.
can let us immediately perform one free maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, one free
Yeah,
maneuver.
one free.
yeah. One free maneuver.
Okay, what would you like your maneuver to be?
Would you like to take the advantage so we can blast the ties?
Already in maximum speed.
So
Stay on target.
Yeah. Either stay on target or evasive maneuvers, I'd say.
I say Beth, you said add advantage to our roll, which was
Yeah, you can do gain the advantage.
Yeah, let me see.
Gain the advantage isn't maneuver. It's it's an action.
Oh, it's an action.
it's an action. Yeah. Our maneuvers are
Accelerate,
Or above
decelerate,
that.
fly, drive, evasive maneuvers, stay on target,
Okay.
punch it, and angle deflectors. Those are the maneuvers you can do. I mean, you're looking to run, so I'd say evasive, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
evasive
yeah,
maneuvers.
evasive maneuvers.
Alright, so that will make us harder to hit, but make it hard for us to hit them.
Okay. Who goes next? Be one of the gunners.
Yeah, I guess I will go, because I have
Okay.
better
Go ahead.
gunnery.
Go ahead.
That didn't work.
They are only one silhouette difference, so it's just going to be an ordinary medium check.
Yeah, how do I make it use my... Do I just do it manually?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
And
Or
then
just click your
upgrade
gunnery.
difficulty once, because it's evasive.
Yep. Upgrade the difficulty once due to evasive maneuvers, but other than that, you're good. You can
Okay.
aim if you want as well. Don't forget to. Okay. No.
Oh, I forgot to aim.
Never forget that you can aim, people. Never forget you can aim. Cohen.
Ash, how
Oh, no,
much damage did the ship take,
Sorry.
or how did that work?
Oh, so you have 4 armor, so you deduct 4 from that 7. That's how much you take. So 3.
Okay.
So that goes in system strain or hull trauma?
Hull trauma. They're firing at you. Fabia, do you want to fire your gun?
I probably should.
Oh, I never added T3.
Don't forget to aim.
Yeah, not gonna forget to aim.
Well, that's good.
How
So
do
you get a boost. You get a boost. So, okay. So, open the starship.
it's open.
Right?
It should.
You press
Weapon.
the G in the heavy laser cannon. Under the skill, you press the G.
Yes.
And then either
Add
it will
your
fill in your
gunnery.
gunnery automatically, or you have to add it manually.
I'll just do it manually at this point.
We haven't
just
added you
look-
guys as crew, that's why. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, so. Wait a minute,
Don't
what
forget to
was I
add your
doing?
boost.
One second,
yes.
I'm just adding.
Yeah.
Select role. Cohen is pilot space. Nez is pilot space. You two are gunners.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I've added you as gunners. So now if you just press it, now if you just click on the G, it should come up with.
It doesn't show the others
Nope, it
for
does
us,
not.
Ash.
But
Oh, then it's
We
not
may
working
have
properly.
to.
it's fine. It's fine. So
Whatever.
we're upgrading the difficulty, so it's a red and a purple.
Yep.
It's a red and a purple. Yeah, because you're evasive.
Okay.
So it'll be what? Two
Make it
green,
two
a red, a
reds.
purple, and a. Okay.
Mhm.
2 green, 2 reds, and a blue.
Fuck it.
You could take 2 strain to aim again and get 2 boosts instead of 1.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll take 2 strain.
Alrighty.
Cause all right. Here we fucking go. Aha!
Let's
Hey,
go! And an advantage!
Unfortunately, not enough to
Nice.
activate the linked quality, but you have not killed one of the TIE fighters, but you've hurt one severely. It's smoking and like, you know, having a bit of difficulty staying up and around. BD's time for abject murder.
Hold on. I has an advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, you gonna give him a boost?
I'm gonna give a boost.
You give the boy a boost!
Okay.
Destroy BD.
He's gonna take 2 strain. He's gonna aim twice. And then you're gonna hear...
Come on, BD.
And where is the Bravra one? Hello. Quad linked. Right. What's
Let's
B?
see
What's
this.
T3's gunnery skill? 3 green. He's not great.
He's
Will you allow me to use a
better-
light side, or do you want to keep those 2 light sides?
Mm,
I say we keep those light sides.
keep them for now.
Okay. 3 boosts. Here we go.
Let's go, BD!
Let's go, BD.
He's gonna activate the linked quality and blow 2 TIE fighters out of the sky.
Oh yeah.
That's my boy!
There we go, BD.
You guys just hear T3, like over the comms. You just hear,
Yeah.
and then you hear, and you just see 2 TIE fighters explode, and one that's still smoking in front of you whiz overhead.
Great
You're
shooting, T3.
enjoying this
Oh my
way
god.
too much.
Boy.
Like,
That's the boy. That's the boy.
You just hear now say, "That's my boy."
I don't think you
Oh,
guys
I
heard that.
wasn't being like,
I don't think you
like,
guys heard
that's my
that, so I'm
boy.
gonna play it again.
You're damn right
Let's
it is.
go.
What did you say?
Okay. You are currently. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and the gunner. Adversaries. Imperial Gunnery Corps. Here we go. This is Imperial Navy Gunner. That's the guy I want.
Andy got 2 advantages.
Oh shit!
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. He used those to activate the link quality, which means he didn't do 8 damage. He
got
did
it.
16.
Ooh.
That's why he killed 2.
Hey yo.
T3 is the most deadly out of all of you, and he didn't even need a light side to do it.
Listen. He has
But-
better gunnery than me and Cone.
Okay, so these guys are going to. They have to upgrade their check. They only have 2. Yeah, so they got what they got is light turbo breach 2, slow firing 1, linked quality 1. Okay, so they do it. Okay, cool. The Architans opens fire as you are clearly ignoring its orders.
Yeah, no kidding.
It upgrades difficulty by 1 because you're evading.
Can we use
We
light?
better hope that doesn't hit.
Oh, no,
It
no,
hit.
okay,
Oh.
okay, wait. I heard, can I use light? What do you want to say?
Can we use light to upgrade the difficulty?
You can, yes.
Up
What
to
do you
you.
guys say?
I
I
think
would suggest it though. This is a cruiser. That's gonna hurt if it hits.
Mm.
Okay then.
yeah, upgrade the difficulty. Yeah.
There it is.
There's the
What
despair.
would you like to do with the despair?
Let's see.
Let's- Oh, oh
Damaging
shit! I
the
don't think,
guns?
guys. The one at the very bottom plus
Mhm.
failed check, but I don't think that it's able to crash into one of its other opponents. One of his opponents within close range.
So then we could damage their guns.
Let's do the weapon, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could do the last one if you want.
It is in Atmo.
It's a failed check.
It could hit a ship that was flying.
Like that TIE fighter over there that's damaged.
Would you like to invoke the last one, the very bottom one?
Yeah,
Okay, let's do it.
I think we should.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. One moment.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh, I
Um,
missed ship stuff. Hey.
Okay, we're gonna zoom over to the ship momentarily. The Imperial officer, hands behind his back on the bridge. Open fire. Opening fire, sir. And then, the turbo lasers, sort of fires. And then, there's, the whole ship sort of, one of the officers goes, Sir! Ship! Out of hyperspace! It's dangerously close, sir. We're drifting into evasive maneuvers! As you see the Architans,
Yeah.
there's a bigger carrier ship. It looks like to
Oh,
just come
no.
out of hyperspace, and the Architans has to sort of fucking dip, and you see it strain. I'm gonna count this as evasive maneuvers, which means it upgrades all of its checks for the next one as well.
okay.
So right now it's upgrading all of its checks to fire at you guys. Which means you don't have to waste a light side point on this next one. Yep. It makes the shot go wide.
That way. Off
The
into the
force is
void.
with you. Okay. You have the astrogation data, which means you need to make the jump to hyperspace now.
Is that
how
a
does- hang on.
piloting space?
Hang on.
How do we do that?
I haven't. Yeah, we haven't went over hyperdrive. So or
We haven't
Yeah.
went over how to make the jump.
Excuse me.
How many successes did you get on your astrogation roll? Because it's actually
I'm like,
One.
one.
One advantage, one triumph, one success.
one moment. I want alternate astrogation rules. I want the astrogation rules themselves. Beyond the Rim apparently talks about it. Okay. Because naturally there's a million and one threads that are oh, well, we use these rules because these are alternate rules that we think are better. It's okay, great. Where's the actual fucking rules? And lots of people going, I just use the actual rules, they're robust enough as they are, but then doesn't say where they are. So, you know, fuck me, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe the cheat sheet has this. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Basic mechanics, combat, series. Okay, hang on. That check. No. Okay.
Imperial assholes.
Okay, so the hyperspace calculation on the cheat sheet says about reducing calculation time.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Mm-hmm.
does not note how long it takes. This is why I hate books like this, is because it doesn't actually tell you this stuff. It just sort of, it does say it, but it like nests the answer in like several paragraphs that you have to read through in sequence. Otherwise, it end up, you know, taking damage. No, we don't care about that. Repairing hull trauma. No, we don't care about that. There's been some. Space. Ship's captain or in those ships large. Oh, for fuck's sake. So this is the thing. The rules on hyperspace don't actually talk about how long it takes to do, but everyone keeps saying, oh, just refer to how long it says to take it. Oh. Sorry, guys. Like,
Yeah, okay.
No, it's okay. Take as long
to
as
be
you
friendly
Fine.
guys in the book about the
Needs to
subject, I
find
don't
it.
want the players to be able to instantly jump out of any bad situation, but on the other hand, going if there are absolutely.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Ash?
Yeah. What's up?
Page 78 of Fly Casual.
Of course, it's in 78. You said.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
79 for PDF.
Okay, hang on. That's no. Okay, no. Wait a minute. Hang on.
I don't know if it gives a.
No. Okay, here we go. Hang on. For a book of those ships, no computer usually handles this. Uh. Okay, this details hyperlanes, but not how long it takes to astrogate.
Up on 76, the art of astrogation.
It still doesn't give me a base time for how long it takes. Unless I'm missing something.
Edge of the input.
It seems that there is no fucking set in stone, because of course not. But it's suggested that it does take multiple rounds at the very least.
Okay. So we have to fight our
So
time.
basically, Lily specifically, her actions are going to be used astrogating. She's already made the check, so she can use maneuvers to do other things, but her action is going to be astrogating the entire time. On your astrogation check, what did you actually get, my love?
1 success, 1 advantage, 1 triumph.
Okay. So we can use this, so... here we go. No, right, okay. I need, where is... Okay,
Okay, yeah, I found the astrogation modifiers and stuff.
yeah. Like, unfortunately...
Oh, are you looking for hyperspace time travel, Zash?
No, hyperspace time travel is
Or-
when you're in hyperspace, how long it takes to get to places. That's what I mean. Like, they give me plenty of that, but they mention that astrogation takes a while, and they don't tell me how long. So it's just like, you know, it's just one of those annoying things about the system, but it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and apparently there's an adventure that actually has astrogation take. So you got a triumph. So I'm gonna say we're gonna half the time. So you've got 3 rounds to survive against this Architans before you can leave. Okay? Because that's the time it's gonna take, Lily. So your action is gonna take. Your action at least has to be the astrogation, but you can still do maneuvers if you want.
Okay. So, is it gonna be the same, or am I gonna have a difference in it since I passed the first one?
You don't have to take any more checks. You've already passed.
Oh.
It's just your
okay,
action is used to doing it. You can't take any actions.
Now you just gotta survive.
Okay. So what happens if we do stay on target while they're doing evasive maneuvers? Does it cancel it out?
Well, it means that you upgrade your ability and upgrade the difficulty. And equally, they upgrade the difficulty. So basically, all you've done is you've effectively made it so each side uses a dark and a light simultaneously for every check.
Because I've already done invasive maneuvers.
You could do it again. Just
No,
means you're
then we
maintaining
can't.
it. Just means you're maintaining it, because it only lasts until your next turn anyway. So right now,
Okay,
evasive maneuvers have ended. So if you want to take evasive maneuvers again...
Yeah, I'll do invasive maneuvers again.
Okay. Who goes next?
Do we want T3 to shoot out the other TIE fighter?
I think one of us should shoot at the TIE fighter. We should let T3 shoot at the Arcaden.
Yeah.
In that case, since you have the higher
Are you
check
really
to
going to
do
move
so,
to close range with the Architans? Is that the plan?
no.
We're just trying to bide our time enough to jump.
You're at medium range to the Architons right now. The only thing firing at you are its turbo lasers.
It's probably a good idea to keep it that way. Try to avoid it as much as we can.
So
Am I able to
We are
use
faster than the Archidon, though. We can try and increase the distance.
Yeah, am I able to move further away, Ash?
Well,
Uh,
if
well, you used your maneuver for evasive maneuvers, but Cohen can almost certainly
yeah, I could punch it.
To
be fair.
Well, no, you're already at max
We're,
speed.
Yeah.
we're already at full
We're already
speed.
at 4.
Yeah, then.
1 moment. Let me check something.
Let's see.
Starship vehicle select of 1 to 4 can benefit from only one pilot maneuver in a round. It can benefit from a second pilot only maneuver if it suffers 2 system strain. So, you're at speed 2 to 4. So you're going to need 2 starship maneuvers to move from medium to hang on. You're going to need 2 starship maneuvers to move from medium to long range with the Architons. I will allow Lily to change her maneuver to fly drive. If you want to suffer system strain, Cohen can bring you into long range.
Do we want to do that?
Sure.
Okay.
We have 40 system strains, so
Yeah, so.
yeah. All right, let's
We
go
can
for it.
afford to take a couple.
Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, I will bring us into long range then.
So you said 2 system strain, Ash?
Yeah, 2 system strain on the. So lucky for you guys, because it's 5, it can only benefit from 1 maneuver. Which means the Architons can move to try and catch up with you, but it's too busy moving out of the way of a freighter right now. So
It's a little bit busy.
yeah, the Inquisitor isn't going to be happy. The TIE pilot is going to. I mean, he's gonna. There's only one of him left. He's got a damaged chip, but well, he's not gonna fail the Inquisitor, so he's gonna.
If he
He's
doesn't
gonna get
fail the
killed
Inquisitor,
one way or another.
He's gonna aim, and then he's gonna 4 setbacks for the shields, and yeah, no, he fails. He.
and 2 threats. Let's
2 threats.
go.
What would you like to do with the threats?
We could do a setback on the next action. Or we can add a boost to next gunnery check.
Wait, is that? Oh, that's a TIE fighter.
Yeah.
So in that case, let's add a setback.
I don't think
No,
we'll
no,
need
no.
to. He is a grunt. We can just turn the threats into system strain.
Yeah.
Because
Alright,
that will
let's-
count as just regular damage
Yeah.
since he's.
Yeah, we can do
Well, no, it's
two-
system strain on
two-
his TIE fighter, not
Mhm.
on him personally.
Yeah. There'd be 2 system stream on the TIE fighter if we do it that way.
I don't know
Okay.
how much system strain a tie can take, but that
Yeah.
probably can't be much.
Who goes next? One of the gunners, I assume.
I can go.
Go ahead. Fire at the TIE fighter.
And
Get 'em.
I'm not gonna forget to aim this time.
2 strain to aim twice, or just gonna aim once?
Sure, why not? Let's make sure we don't miss.
So 2 boosts. TIE fighter doesn't have shields, so no setbacks. 2 purples.
Hey, baby girl. Hey, Ruffle
Pew pew.
Let's
And the TIE fighter
advantage.
explodes.
Bye-bye.
The Arctons is currently,
You could give him a setback.
He's at long range.
Or no, you had one advantage.
unable-
Never
okay.
mind.
So
So we can do.
the good news is that you've effectively ended this early because you've killed the TIE fighters and the Architects actually physically cannot catch up with you if you're running away.
Mm.
Which is
So-
what we're doing.
Especially
So,
not if I
um,
if I
You
bully
make the
him.
jump to hyperspace and are away and able to breathe. The length of time that you will be in hyperspace based on where you picked means you're gonna spend. You have a class 1 hyperdrive because this thing is hilariously overengineered. And as a result,
Out loud.
it's gonna take you about, because it's not within a sector. It's within a region, I would argue. So, and it's on like you're basically exiting the region, but it's on the other side of it. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say it's gonna take you 3 days.
Okay.
Get there. So you have 3 days to sort of just, absorb what the fuck just happened. As you go to jump into hyperspace, you hear a scream of rage through your comm, and followed by "I will hunt you until you are dead," and then you jump, and yeah, that is one Angie Inquisitor.
I don't think she likes this.
You all collapse with effort, having just narrowly escaped.
Fucking hell.
If it wasn't for Puppy's clutch, like, use of the Starship cannon, like, yeah, you would be in a lot more trouble. You're lucky that she chose to play with you, and that was on her undoing, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
she literally
She's
cucked
not gonna-
herself.
She's not gonna play with us next time we encounter her.
Basically, yeah, you've pissed her off enough that next time you guys encounter her, she will earnestly try to kill you, or more likely capture. They prefer to capture you, because then they can, get information from you.
I don't know what Well, I have not really any information, so.
They don't know what information you have. That's why,
Okay. Ness, what the fuck happened on that phone call?
We're gonna zoom back quickly to the hangar bay. The officer you spoke to arrives in the hangar bay, flanked by about 6 stormtroopers, 3 on either side, carrying what appears to be like, heavy equipment. And then he stops, and they drop the heavy equipment. And he looks around, and he sees the dead purge trooper, and the fact that the hangar's been shot up, and that there's no ship. And goes, "What the fuck?" And then it just cuts to you guys again. Fun fact: the officer's call was unrelated to the Inquisitor.
Still. So it's just like Cohen heard bits and pieces of that conversation.
Yep. I know. I just, funny aside, the Imperial officer arriving, thinking, "Hooray, new starship! I'm gonna get a comment." What the fuck? And then the artful cut back to the ship.
Poor guy is gonna have so much paperwork.
He really is.
So you're telling me you found a dead purge trooper? Yes. Damn, I didn't know they could die.
If it helps, I knew he was dead because he was there and there.
And over there.
I found a piece of his helmet embedded in the wall of the hangar.
Over there, and up there.
He did take
we're not-
60 damage to the chest, so it's
Something tells me we're not going to be getting that deposit back.
I don't think so.
That's the least of our worries right now.
I think the pink mist will probably deter him from giving it back to us.
But
Back to the start map.
Poor guy's gonna
Imperial
come back to
office.
his hangar and it's gonna be flooded with Imperials. Gotta feel bad for him, actually.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Okay, now that's like a really bright and sorry, Teth is where you're going, not Tund.
Yeah.
Tund. It's a highlighted one, which means it's probably of some significance. Let's see. Oh,
But do you want to explain what that call was about, Ness?
I got a sudden call from an Imperial officer, and from stories I've heard, they were going to come and take the Bravo 1. Well, they said buy it, but and my first instinct was to just go ahead and fly off. I was not expecting whatever that was.
Whatever. Yeah. It's a dark side user, that's all I could tell.
I was expecting Kenobi. Why are you here?
I'm sorry, who's here? My brain.
You're okay. As Puppy was not expecting an Inquisitor, so she was not expecting Kenobi. I was expecting Kenobi. Why I
Well,
don't
I
have
don't
a
know
drink,
what an
pickle.
I don't know what an Inquisitor is, so.
Yeah,
Oh.
Cohen wouldn't either just know that that was a dark side user.
To go in short on an Inquisitor, they are just barely Padawan level.
She isn't.
Force users. Some of them ended up getting stronger, but once they've become strong enough, usually they're supposed to be killed. Like all the other Force users. To not bring any threat to the Empire. Oh, fuck. She is.
I was mostly going off the fact, like in Rebels, they didn't know what Inquisitors were, so
Yeah.
Ness definitely doesn't know.
Besh is gonna settle into into a chair and start massaging out her legs.
Is everyone okay? More so.
Any damage?
Well,
Oh,
it's
wait,
been a
me.
Other than to my heart, yeah.
It's
I know
certainly
you
been a
got
while
hit.
since. Certainly
I'll
been
be
a while
fine.
since.
It's just a flesh wound.
You promise?
Just a box to the face, you know? Although, ow, that hurt.
Jeez.
Luckily, we have we have our mid bay, so
I
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
I can take a look at it.
It has certainly been a while since I've walked unaided. Can't say I missed the experience. Leaves the
Ooh.
legs awfully sore. How do you do it all the time?
Me. Fuck. Practice.
no one is actually. Did I not? Did I hear right, or did no one actually question the fact that Besh was walking without aid?
No one questioned it.
Like...
I don't think we realized it at the time, to be fair.
Fabio's in currently too much.
Nez wouldn't have known because I
so-
wasn't paying that much attention.
And Cohen was more focused on getting back to the ship after he got yanked.
So you're all sitting there like you're all flabbergasted, and then like Besh like sort of like gets her chair and sits back in it, and that's when it all clicks for everyone.
Yeah.
That she
You
was
were
just
walking without
standing.
support.
Well, yes.
You could walk.
That was
No.
You can walk.
Mm.
No.
You-
Isa did make a comment that thing she said last session flew over our heads.
Which was. What was. Well,
She was
No one
crying
noticed that Besh climbed on the outside of the ship,
to help
That's
me
fine.
build it.
which she shouldn't have been able to do with her robot legs.
yeah.
It's fine.
That was terrifying.
You and I will have a talk later.
Man, going to have to go into deep cover. She'll be able to find us basically no matter where we go.
As long
She'll
as
track us through the Force. We have to find a Force nexus. It's
the others
just
go as
about
well.
our only chance of hiding.
Yeah.
I'll actually like I will correct that a little bit.
Mhm.
So long as you find a planet that's strong enough in the Force, you should be okay. And
So we just gotta find
not
one.
necessarily just a Force nexus. It has to be just a planet strong with a Force. That doesn't mean that it needs to be a like basically the planet has to be teeming with life, even if that life is microbiotic. It needs to be teeming with life, so that
Yep.
the concentration of the Force on that place will sort of, you know, mask what you are.
Our presence.
Mask your
I mean,
presence. Tracking through the Force isn't an exact science, so if you're on a planet that's just like teeming with it, it will be hard for them to know that you're there. I will also note that that doesn't mean that you can't go to planets that aren't teeming with Force. You definitely can. Whether or not the Queen Visitors show up or not depends on various factors.
A lot of factors, yeah.
Like they're not. While they can foresee, they're not clairvoyant. They won't just instantly know where you are, regardless of where you are.
We have to kind of use.
But the more you use your Force powers in a location, the more likely it is they'll show up. And there is a default chance that the Inquisitor might show up at some point. A great example is in Rebels. Before the Inquisition was like genuinely like we must kill them at all costs. Like they only ran into the Grand Inquisitor once or twice, and he was actively hunting them. Right, it's just so. Sorry to correct what you said there, my love. I just don't want like Puppy or anyone thinking that you're basically fucked now. You can't do anything, right?
There are definitely places we can go.
Yeah. From a narrative standpoint, she will likely find you whenever it's most appropriate for her to find you.
Okay.
Right? She is an ever-present threat, but she is not an omnipresent one. Right? She's not going to be wherever you go. That would be boring and tedious and just very annoying.
The whole idea is she shows up occasionally, makes us scramble until we're finally strong enough to fight her.
Generally speaking, her appearance will be preceded by use of dark side points.
Okay.
She won't just show up without me saying anything. I will have to spend to have her show up. That's why I said it will be when it's thematically appropriate for her to show up. Because it will be probably while you're doing something and I flip a couple of dark side points and the Inquisitor shows up. Right? I just don't want you guys to worry that like, oh well, this is the game now, just running from her is the game, because that's not what's happening. Right. Though she is pissed, you actually fucked up her plans quite significantly by deciding what you wanted to do.
Now, I think the next most important step will be to find a place we can call home. If we have a home base, we'll be able to operate out of a system and begin to gather the other resources we need to begin our rebellion.
Question is where?
Oh. For right now, I don't know.
For now.
I'm gonna go lay down.
For now.
Obviously, like, I'm
For
getting
now,
some rest.
we
Fuck this.
will,
Like,
For now, we will continue on to Teth. And I will meditate and see what I can come up with.
go ahead and get 10 XP, everybody.
Yay.
Ah, darn! You
Yeah.
have to.
That's
Right, how
gonna be a
much do you
part
need,
of the.
puppy?
I need 5 more.
You need
Shelter.
5 more. I need.
Tell you what.
I also need 5 more. Yeah.
Roll me a force point.
Mhm.
Roll me a force die.
A force die.
1 DF, correct?
Yep, 1 DF.
Yeah.
You can have 10 extra XP.
Hey, let's go.
Good job, Nash.
Well, I still get to.
So you
Now
get
I'm gonna be
20.
taking rigor.
There's begins her journey of building you an army.
Or do I take rigor or modder?
Is it specialization that you're taking? Right?
Rigor is specialization. It's under ace. It's in fly casually, I believe. No, brain.
Oh, just fly
Yeah.
casual.
Not that one. It's the other one. Fly casually is for smugglers. It's under stay on target.
Okay, Chewie. Now,
Modder, I can't remember what Issa said modder was under.
I'm pretty sure it
now,
is
Chewie,
a
don't
universal.
panic. Just, don't raise any suspicion. I don't know. Fly casual.
But,
Okay, Modder's under technician.
Specializations is not. Yeah, I don't see rigor. So what's it under? Sorry.
rigor is under stay on target. Target AOR page.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
You shut the door, baby.
Page 25. Well, that's where the specialization starts. Rigor starts on 30. Age of Rebellion.
Oh yeah, rigor. Look at that. So ordinarily, signature vehicle has a sort of a 3 or lower that he.
And doing rigor also gives me black market contacts.
Yes, it does. And which one? Where's Modder? Sorry, you said.
Issa, which one was it, Issa?
Modder was a tech skill. Or tech, whatchamacallit.
But what book?
I don't know.
Page 37 of Endless Vigil.
Endless Vigil. Okay.
Vigil.
Endless Virgil. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking the clouds in isolation.
I
But
see
moderate.
Investigator, Racer, and Sentry. I don't see Modder.
Oh wait, no, that's brain. That's the wrong one. Um.
Engineering process. It's a okay, it's a technician. It might just be in the technician book because it doesn't have a book listed
One
here.
second.
It's a technician specialization. It might just be an AOR.
32 of special modifications.
Ah. Okay. Well, either way.
Oh,
Decide
there it
that
is.
afterwards.
I found it.
Right. Okay. You guys get some sleep and what have you. You're on your way to Teth right now, and now it's really time to talk about your next move properly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanna end this episode on you guys deciding exactly what you want to do next, and the reason why I need that is so that I can then spend the week prepping for what you're going to do next. So. Discuss. Imagine me pushing your guys' faces together. No kiss.
Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Well, what are our options?
I think it is becoming increasingly obvious that we will need to, as soon as possible, get you all trained up in the use of the lightsaber.
I think it's about time we start finding our own sabers. Your trainee one can't cover it for too long, Besh.
No, it only does so much. And as it is unable to cut, it certainly restricts the amount of efficacy of this saber.
Then we kind of don't have a choice. We need to find some kyber crystals. We need to find a planet that has kyber crystals, that hasn't already been touched by the Imperials.
You are thinking like a Jedi.
As much as I hate to admit it.
There's another way.
And what would that other way be?
That
Besh.
it's a bit difficult to explain.
You're not suggesting we synthesize crystals, are you?
I'm surprised you even know of lightsaber synthesis. It's supposed to be forbidden knowledge to most.
The most? Yes. Diplomats have their ways of knowing things. Especially this one.
Just quickly, flashback 14 years later to the Pink Panther theme as Fabia just sneaks into the forbidden section of the Jedi Archive.
Yeah, 14 years prior.
Does the Council of First Knowledge know you accessed that holocron?
We don't need to know that.
Well, they don't exist anymore. Regardless, you are correct. We can synthesize lightsaber crystals, though. It is a costly and difficult process. And not exactly a suitable replacement for the lateral ones. But it's definitely easier to obtain. And
This is right now.
for now,
Limited knowledge.
I would definitely assume it best we find our own, but we can attempt, let's say, like saber crystal synthesis
If
to
we can-
Gonna actually
tide
play the
us
sound.
over.
Okay, it's not gonna play the sound. So if you
It
can
played the sound.
Let's play
Oh.
sound.
Oh,
That's a play
okay,
sound.
for me, it did not.
Oh,
Yep.
what's wrong, T3?
T3 says he doesn't want to get blown up by Imperials trying to steal their crystals.
Again, it's not playing the sounds to me. I'm gonna have to refresh.
Yeah, it didn't play it for me.
Play it for me.
Huh.
Either.
Andrew's being a right fucking shitter tonight, isn't it? Lately.
Yeah, it is.
The site can't be reached.
Oop.
Okay. Let me just check my.
We are free of the DM!
Chaos!
Chaos!
Okay, this is bad. If you saw my email there, guys, the reason why is because I was checking to make sure there isn't an Oracle outage. It says there's not an Oracle. I didn't get a message to say there's an Oracle.
You know what? I'm gonna try refreshing.
Well, if we're all out again, then we're fucked, didn't we?
Listen, I'm
It
trying
seems
it.
to be working for me.
I gotta close some things. Cannot be reached.
Yeah, it can't be reached.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Took a second, but I loaded back in. I am the only
Let's
one.
try. Load me back in.
It is slowly loading. It's doing its best anyway.
Not me. Oh,
SpongeBob
there
to
we go.
Peanut, come in, Peanut. It
I'm back in.
says it's dark in here. That looks like you're using Chrome.
I am. I'm also resetting my password on Oracle.
Finally, it let me back in.
Yeah, let me back in eventually.
There it is.
All right, we have all the players.
He agrees. Next T3.
Don't let me in.
Strange.
It says it's up. I don't know why it's. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna close that, and then. Okay. Apparently, it was just Chrome on its shit. It's good to know.
Yeah,
There we
checked
go.
out.
Chrome DB on that shit a lot.
That checks
If I
out.
I closed Chrome and reopened it, and then it's fine. So.
Okay, well, we're in.
No, the I will actually for once I will translate for T3. He mentions he actually asks how many crystals would you need to train a new order?
Quite a few to train a new order.
I mean,
But I
we
think
could
to-
always get ours and synthesize ones for the ones that come in.
Yeah,
This is
I
like,
think
okay, hear me out. We're the new council, so we get real ones. Everyone else gets the fake brand. Off-brand kyber crystal, right? Like, Kyber crystal with an I as opposed to a Y, right?
I mean,
Don't mock
let's be
me.
real.
No, I'm not mocking you, baby. I'm building on your joke.
For right now, I think just needing the 4
Just love the idea of just being like,
and turning
Let's
up
get the-
ourselves.
let's get the Chinese off-brand gems, and we can have real ones.
Because until we find more fortune,
The rest of the academy has to use Timu to get their
Temu.
Kyber crystals. For now, I think the most important thing is that we get crystals, regardless of their source. We can be more picky once we are able to defend ourselves.
Ash already has a couple of leads on that matter, I believe.
I know where we might be able to get some natural crystals, but they're currently occupied by the Empire.
Of course.
So in order to get the crystals, it's likely we will need to have crystals. A
I
bit
guess
of
we
a
don't-
circular problem, isn't it?
It
Okay.
is.
It is. Therefore, I guess we don't really have a choice.
Once we able to cut down most resistance, storming Utapau or Jeddah will not be as difficult a problem. But doing so will certainly put us at the top of the Empire's to-kill list. I don't know why they are so desperate for Kyber crystals. But they are certainly not fond of the idea of others having them.
That would be my thought process. They don't want others to get a hold of them. So they're keeping them. And mayhaps using what they can for future Inquisitors. But that's what I think.
So what Aichi is saying is that you should kill Inquisitors and take their crystals instead. Because per Inquisitor, you'll
Well-
get 2 lightsabers. There we go. Perfect.
Pull in
Beautiful.
Ahsoka.
No,
Uh,
I choose not saying that.
No. She's got a point.
Oh my fucking God. We kill Inquisitors. Great, we're hunting the
In
people
Star
that are
Wars
hunting us.
Russia, you hunt Inquisitor.
These are our kyber crystals. I think you mean our kyber crystals, comrade. Fucking.
Svojo nerušimi republikska volja.
So, I guess you've got a choice, right? Either you prioritize getting kyber crystals first, or you prioritize getting a base first.
Base would probably be the better idea for now.
I mean, right, you are. A base is more important.
Once we have a base, we
As-
can focus 100% on getting Kyber crystals.
As far as bases are concerned, it would do well to get a place where we can blend in, as it were. It was mentioned finding some place strong in the Force.
Life needs to surround us, and unfortunately, we kind of
I have some ideas of where we might be able to go, but I'm not sure how well any would work out.
What are your ideas?
As far as places I know how to get to, we might look at something like the fourth moon of Yavin or Dagobah. As far as places I don't know how to get to, there is Rusan. That is... Last people went to it, devastatingly powerful in the Force. There are definitely places we wouldn't want to go on Rusan.
Curious question, Ash.
Yeah.
Would Uvena count as something strong in the Force since it's a primarily like forest jungle planet?
You know, I think Uvena would probably be pretty strong in the Force.
The only issue, I mean, that's why I was asking.
The main issue you would have with the Uvena system is that
there are Imperials on it.
there are Imperials, but also like your people are like
Not very
they're not
friendly to
very
outsiders.
rebellious, right?
Yeah,
Building
yeah,
an
no.
entire rebel base in their system probably won't go over well.
Oh, I know.
Like,
I just meant
Yeah.
like as a place to like hide for now or something.
Ironically, Teth as a jungle planet would be pretty
Yeah.
would be pretty
Yeah.
be pretty strong in the Force. Like the
Oh, yeah.
main thing is basically the more life there is, the better. And ironically, you know, Dagobah counts because it's not just a swamp planet. It's like it's a mass swamp planet, right? Where there is just like it's teeming with biological life, which means that thing, like, there's a reason why Yoda was able to hide there, and Yoda is immensely strong in the Force, and no one was able to find it, right? Because he was just completely dwarfed by this planet's Force. I mean, obviously, you guys don't know where Yoda is right now, so part of me is like, go to Dagobah, because that would be hilarious for you to run into Yoda.
Just be like,
mean,
hey, I know that little green shit.
But you wouldn't because he's technically your master.
Every youngling in the Jedi Order at some point was taught by Yoda during the Clone Wars.
He was the Grandmaster, so he was the Grandmaster of the Jedi Order, so everybody knew him.
Yeah.
Fabio would literally be like, "Oh boy."
flashbacks to the various lectures in which you desperately tried to stay awake.
Yeah.
Yoda's just sitting there. Sleep with the other Jedi. You must not, Fabia. Oh.
Yes, Master Yoda, I'm aware.
Yeah. I'm willing to sleep with all of them. No, you must not. I mean, I'm willing to sleep with none of them.
Hear that? Oh, where I'll sleep with all of them. I mean, none of them. that is the one.
That is the way.
This is the way.
But
I don't know.
Okay,
Spending a few
so-
days on Teth wouldn't be hard.
test for now until I figure out where would be a better spot.
I will
Yeah.
say Teth is hut controlled, so you guys
Yeah.
won't really be able to hide out on it very easily.
Yeah, it's
You'll
not
get flagged
controlled.
coming into the system almost immediately. So, like, not by Imperials, but the huts don't necessarily like people that can bring down.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a known quantity in the smuggling world, so you wouldn't. Staying on
There's
Teth is
one. Who spent a few years with the hut?
Well, yeah. My point is though, is that staying on Teth is I'm going to discourage that as a plan.
Yeah.
Amen.
As a DM, bad idea.
Fair.
Okay. Any other planet suggestions from people?
I mean, like I have you. I mean, I can suggest Yavena, but we won't be able to really build a base on it. And it does get checked on by Imperials every so often. As much as my people do not like them, we tolerate them.
And the flight to Dagobah would take forever.
We can
No matter where you go, it's
Um,
going to take a while.
try and get to Typhon. Hide under their noses.
Python. I just want to ping that.
Python is in the deep core.
It's
if I'm
deep
remembering.
core.
That's fun.
It is the homeworld of the Jedi Order, and likely, knowing Sidious as a meta standpoint, would likely be overrun by Imperial guards because they liked their Jedi artifacts.
Python would be a terrible idea.
Yeah,
It would absolutely be a terrible idea. What are our options again? Do we have?
So the ones that have been floated are hiding out on Uvena but not being able to build a base there, building a base on Dagobah, Yavin, or Rusan if you can find a way to get there. Wait, Rusan? Rusan is here, and unfortunately, you don't know that it's there.
yeah. At this point in the timeline, it would have just been rediscovered by some smugglers.
Rusan is a legend within the Jedi Order.
Okay.
As like one of the most potent force nexuses in the galaxy, but it's been lost for hundreds of years, which is why she said if we can find a way to get there, Rusan. But you know,
But we don't know how to get
She has access. She has read the ancient histories of the Jedi and the Sith, so she knows Rusan is a real place.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know where in the galaxy it is.
Yeah, if you bring up your actual star map, like Rusan doesn't. Like, if you type in Rusan, you get nothing. Right? This is just like what? Sorry.
It's not on the star map, but just because it's not on the map doesn't mean it's not there.
Did you mean Renvar? Question mark?
No.
Oh no, not a Siri.
I'm sure that there are likely holocrons with it, but I don't feel like trying to raid the Emperor's palace for them. That sounds like a bad idea, honestly.
Okay.
So our options are like Dagobah or Yavin.
Is there a chance that this is just like out of character question, but isn't there a chance we could use the Force to guide us to a planet we need?
There is every chance. So this is where no. Okay, so Nez has the idea that to use the Force to look, right? That's Nez's idea. I want to make this clear. Nez's idea.
No, to use the Force to look.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna exercise my right as a DM.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nez.
Mm-hmm.
How much extra XP?
I
You
have
need
45.
40 of it, right?
I think. Do I need? How much is it to get something out of
So you'll need
that's not
40
in-
for your to get this the rigor specialization. You'll need 40 to get your thing.
And then what is it without? That's not if it's not in the specialization.
If it's not in your career, you'd need 50. But it's in your career, so.
Well, I was stuck between rigor and modder.
For modder you would need 50 because it's technician, not ace.
Mm-hmm. I'll go with rigor for now. So yeah, I'll
Raven,
save from water. Yeah.
I need you to roll me a force die, please.
Ah, shit. Okay. 1 DF.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Roll.
Slash roll space 1df.
1 light side.
So you guys are talking about where to go next, looking at the star map, sort of thing. Nez sort of like, in her head is just like, can't we use the force to see? And, just closes her eyes. And
She gonna blind astrogate?
um
What?
you guys all sort of feel it. There's like
Mhm.
almost like a tug towards Nez. Her eyes are closed, but it's clear like there's activity going on there.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time ever, Nez is actually channeling the Force, probably unbeknownst to her. She's always used it passively up to this point. But those experienced among you who know what it feels like can sense that she's actively manipulating it. Puppy,
Yes.
you see visions. The first is a swamp planet. Swamps as far as the eye can see. There's great sadness around it. The second is a jungle. And in the jungle, you see pyramids. Pyramids
Okay.
that look old, but still serviceable. Jungle as far as the eye can see. And then the final, you see what appears to be a desert of some kind. And your vision swoops into a canyon. One that, like, too thin to fly into from any other direction other than, like, far off. And you see as, like, almost like you're on the wings of a great beast, you sort of, swoop left and right, avoiding obstacles, until alighting in a cave. Large cave. Big enough to house several starfighters, probably even a couple of freighters. And then Vision sort of leaves. You open your eyes, having just seen all this, to 3 people staring at you.
I'm going to do that cute puppy head tilt, like,
Just one ear flopping over, right? Wait,
Yeah.
yeah,
wait.
yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Fabio's gonna go, Ness, that's cute. What did you see?
I, 3. Would any of them look familiar to me?
uh, you know, go ahead and roll me a knowledge outer rim check.
Okay.
It's gonna be. We're gonna say it's a hard one.
Okay. So 3.
Yep.
Oh well.
You have some advantage though.
Unfortunately, none of them really look all that familiar to you. But you feel like if you saw them on the star map, you could probably, like, because you got like you didn't just get a picture of like locations. You got like a view of the planet and then zoomed into a location,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Oh, okay, okay. So it's
Um,
like as if I was
So if
okay.
you could see the planets, you probably would be able to identify them and where to go.
They were planets, from what I could tell. One was a swamp, the other a jungle with pyramids, and one more, from what I could tell, looked more of a desert planet with caves that looked like it could fit several starfighters and maybe a freighter or two.
Well, I certainly know of the second planet. The first and third, I can think of some possibilities, but I don't know for sure.
Nez,
Yes.
is there anything more that you do with this information? Anything you'd like to try? For the record, she just used 4C. She doesn't have 4C, but she just used it.
That is what the fall.
um
I'm super proud of Puppy
Okay.
as well because she's the only one that was like, maybe we should use the Force to decide where we want to go, and so that's why she got to use 4C for free. Like,
that, and I rolled a light side point. I probably wouldn't have been able if I rolled dark side.
you would have. It just would have hidden things.
Probably been. Okay.
The dark side clouds all.
Can I walk over? Is it a nav computer?
Hmm.
Or is it an astrogation computer that shows like all the planets and stuff?
It would be the nav computer. Like it has like star charts. For the record, once you're on Teth, you're able to easily connect to the HoloNet and like update the nav computer, so you don't have that problem anymore.
Okay.
But because Teth is a hut planet, which means they would almost certainly have a HoloNet connection. You have a pirate HoloNet, and like you could easily like just hijack that and be like, "Give me nav," and like.
Or do we have to be on the planet, or can we just be a little
No,
bit
no, you can be in
outside the
orbit as long
planet?
as you're in proximity.
Okay.
So what are you going to do with the? Why'd you ask?
Am I
for
able
this?
to just? Am I able to like scroll or look through the nav computer?
You certainly
see
could.
what-
There's a lot of planets, so I need a light side to find one. Um, obviously you already know like Yavin, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
Besh immediately was just like, one of those is Yavin,
Yeah.
right? Like, I know which one that
I've
is.
been there before.
Yeah, I've been there before. That one's Yavin.
Well, where
And
is
so I'm gonna
your
give you
Yavin?
so using Yavin as a base, like your instincts just sort of guide you a little bit, right? And you use Yavin as a base, and you're like maybe from there you like and as you're like looking at a list, your hand is like drawn to one that's right near Yavin, and also doesn't have any hyperlanes like connecting to it or anything. It seems fairly out of the way. It is in the Gordian Reach. Arda.
Oh, I see where it is.
So you guys watch, and suddenly like a planet comes up. Arda, and specifically like it seems to have a couple of moons. And she'll like tap Arda 1, and it will come up. It is like a specifically, like, you know, it's a desert planet. It has a polar ice cap and everything, but like it's basically a large orange marble, right, with crap running all the way through it. According to this, like the informations that you have on it, like from the holonet and everything. Right? If you like me to, I'll move everyone to it. Hang on. See, there you go. Everyone can see it.
Oh
Right
yeah,
there.
we all found it.
The information that you can get from it is that it is uninhabited.
An uninhabited planet.
Also in the Gordian Reach.
Think it'd be a good place to hide out.
I think it's our best place to hide out. Well,
I'm gonna take a guess. That's the like planet where I saw the caves and stuff. Ash,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or moon, I guess it is.
I guess in that case,
We'll set a course for Arnitha.
the forces willed it.
Yeah.
Well,
Mwah.
The other one, obviously, the swamp planet. You guys don't necessarily know where that is, and
Nope, not
after you find this one, it seems you feel kind of drained, Nez. Frankly.
Mhm.
It's not it's not a kind of fatigue that you're used to. It's not, you're not like emotionally or physically or mentally exhausted. It's like some sort of other exhaustion, right? Like it's an unfamiliar kind of exhaustion that you've never really experienced before.
Mhm.
Except maybe when you're designing ships after you've designed one, you feel this kind of exhaustion. It's not mental, it's not physical. You feel like fine. It's just like you can't put yourself any more of yourself into it, right?
Mhm.
I think she's having fun pinging it.
I see that.
I didn't see
Um,
that.
Having a lot of fun. I'll join in on this one.
Oh, that's a weird effect when you ping simultaneously.
It is. It's kind of weird.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Anyway, alrighty. So the question, you've got at least 2 headings. What's the vote?
That's
Besh, Cohen, Fabia.
well, Fabio already cast her vote.
Paul?
Arnitha sounds like our best
For
best bet.
Arda, since it seems to
Arda.
really grab Ness's attention, and she just used the force. So
Besh,
at this point, she's like, "Fuck it, if the force wills it."
Isa.
Ada seems as good as any. If I know of Yavin 4, the possibility of the Empire knowing of it isn't nil. I'd never even heard of Ada before. Seems appropriately backwater.
For a backwater group such as ourselves.
Be a perfect place for us.
Alrighty. Ben seems unusually enthusiastic about the idea of Arda. He has gently like poked his way into the cockpit area, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like silent and motionless up until you guys had Arda on the screen. At which point he was like sort of pouring at the holographic protection of it, right?
Yeah.
So you guys are looking at Arda and being like, "This seems like the best idea," and then every now and then you just see a paw like slip through the image and make it all fuzzy, and then it
Oh,
stops.
baby.
And
Even
then the
Ken
paw goes
agrees.
again.
Also, I
I
hate to throw this at people, but if you look like on the yellow grid lines, like
Mhm.
to the left from Arda, it's like a pixel or two off, and it's bugging.
Why
the
would
hell
you
out
do
of
that
me.
to me? Oh my god, I hate
Oh
it.
no! God damn it!
Why?
Wait. It's not just like that over here.
Why do you hate us this much?
It's here.
Why?
It's here.
Stop! Stop!
I hate myself. Listen, it pointed out. Lily pointed out one, and I just went,
Alright.
no.
No.
Alrighty. I guess that's
Love
that.
you.
Thank you very much for watching, those who did. We will see you next Saturday. I believe we're on for next Saturday, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a coin toss. Let me get back to you on that.
Alright, maybe we're back next Saturday. We'll see.
If not, at some point during next week.
Thank you for watching, guys. We'll see you next time.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Have that.